Oh, it's a little laggy. Viva Media! Dude, it's loud! Why does it sound like a skateboard? Oh my god. I'm lagging really bad. This game's from 2011. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? This game is from 2012. I'm gonna turn it down a lot. You know, I was gonna play this controller. I could probably play this with keyboard. So I have no idea what this game is, what it's about. I know who developed it. I've heard why they developed it. I don't know if I believe that or not. Hey, if my VTuber is really laggy, please let me know. I think it's okay. Is this a Crash Bandicoot game? It's got the vibes.
Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises.
Oh god! I hate looking at them.
Go down. We're going to miss our landing. Slack the stay away. Drop anchor. Heave ho. Descend, you fool. Lower. Go lower, I say.
I can't go any lower. I need more weight.
We have more weight than anybody. Get us down, or I'll take the cockpit myself.
Oh my god, is this
I'd like to
Skylanders?
see you try.
Bro, it's Captain Flynn.
They've come out to greet us. This time we
The
did the
bounce!
An offer like this comes once in a lifetime. We put all our savings into this trip, and it worked well.
I turned it down way down and it's still, like, deafeningly loud. Okay. What? Is this like a... This is like a Flash game. What is all this shit? Okay. Our planet is falling apart. All the things of Earth are losing weight and flying into the sky.
Oh, please, ride me like a hog.
Thank you, Baby Duende.
Hi. What?
Wait, is this the plot to Skylanders? Is everything gonna be floating around because it's, you know, there's no gravity? There's still hope. A great development is starting in the Bros Isle. What do you mean the Bros Isle? The Bros Isle? The Bros Isle? The locals seem able to produce a precious substance. Fun. It's an organic matter that somehow regains weight. They need some gears and are paying generously with fun. The Hippo vessel was delivering a cargo of unique machinery when it's accidentally shot down by excited locals. Captain Borkin courageously bailed out. The cowardly mechanic Fox? Is that Fox? Like Guy Fawkes? Stayed on board to look after her beloved gears. Now the Price's cargo is sinking and there is no sign of intelligent life. F. Wait, is F for female? What? Oh my god. This game is lagging and it's... I have no idea why. Is there like a way I can cap the frame rate? No. It's still really loud.
The crash landing was a great success. Our finest, most important minds came to greet our honored guests. Yet somehow they miscalculated. Your position wasn't triangulated. You landed far from the festivities and made a horrible mess. But don't be sad, it's not that bad. Our little orchestra was running late, and through a twist of fate, are the first to meet you on the stage. We'll now sing a song for you. How gladly are you joined our crew? There were no humans left, least that's what we were told, after they flew away in days of old. And now
what's the one on the left doing?
Alive and well and human too. Came from the sky like a fairy tale. Why are you so sad and pale? Don't
Dude, I'm in the mood to eat some alien food.
Two.
Don't hit the bunnies too hard. They're valuable. Okay. That's good to know. Set music down, voice a little bit down, and effects. Oh, why is effects the max? It's a little too quiet. That should be good. Okay. Does anyone want to guess the country of origin now? Anyone? Anyone who does... Some arses are asking for a good kick 1,000 drops of fun while the little rascals are happy. What? Ohio, Russia, Oho, France, Switzerland, Russia, Germany, Quebec. Are the people... If you know what this game is, you can't guess what country it's from. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Saravari. You can't guess. You said arse, so it's probably British? No. But it was probably localized in Britain. Same as the other games by this developer. This is a Russian game. This is a Russian game. This is a Russian game. You want to know how I know that?
The final result of the experiment to create the perfect being, the pinnacle of evolution, is before you. I named them buddies because the mech gods lack the processing power to simulate imagination. Between you and me, don't bother me.
I guess I'll tell you later.
The pinnacle of evolution needs one critical element: a good arse kicking.
They think they're so funny. This is by Ice Pick Lodge, the developers and creators of Pathologic. I went ahead and bought this and The Void, 2 games made by them. I believe that the story is, I don't know if it's true or not, Pathologic and The Void are so dark and depressing that people were mad about how fucking, like, this company makes games that are so dark. They were just so sick of the desolate, hopeless games. And they said, you know what? You know what? We'll make a fun game. We'll make a silly game for you. You can kick around fat little naked baby guys. Little hippo men. I'm gaining money for this, I think. Whoa. Oh, God. I don't like looking at them. Flip over. I want to see your face. This is patches. That's just patches. Is this a sequel to Pathologic? I don't think this is a sequel. I don't think that's how that works. I have, like, no idea what to think about this game. I don't know what's gonna happen. The music is kind of irritating. So wait, do I have to just keep kicking them? Oh God. Oh God, these fucking baby guys. I'm gonna turn voices up. I want to really hear these guys. This is basically kick the cheat. Okay, I think I have 1,000 now. Why are the subtitles all the way at the bottom? Like, at the last possible pixel they can be at the bottom. Okay. I got 1,000. What do I do now? Why does she have a barcode? Has anyone scanned that? She looks like something Peter Molyneux would be involved with. I think it just feels like black and white. I definitely get a black and white vibe, especially from the cutscenes.
I am Manipoo, the creator, and your client. We cannot accept delivery. The cargo is only technically here. Look, it's wet, it's thinking, it's on fire. That's not what the contract guaranteed.
I am Manipur 2, Deus Ex Machina. I assert.
This is Viva Pinata.
Is lousy. She doesn't build or fix a thing, just kicks ass and chews gum. Come to think of it, we didn't need an engineer, we needed a plumber. A flood was on the agenda.
And I am Manipur, Deus Ex Machina 3-in-1, and I agree to compromise, for I am so full of mercy. So be it. We, the demiurges of Earth, are ready to hire this engineer girl.
What a surprise! They don't have any other candidates.
Even if she only builds a toaster, it better not be a half-assed job.
As a god, I could trust your word, but as a machine, I can't defy my program.
Her first task will be to retrieve our sinking parts from the water. We will provide her with equipment, a raft, a sail, a mast, the wind, at a discount price.
Press tab
As
to
a
enter.
god, he could give it to you for free, but as a machine, it can only sell. You'll have to pay for the sale with fun. The gods won't give you anything for free, even if it hurts them in the long run.
I kind of want to kill everyone in this game. Is that bad? I kind of hate everyone. The Manipur guys remind me of Crashbox. Does anyone remember Crashbox? It's an old HBO children's show that has like the coolest aesthetic of all time. What? Why did I need 1,000 if this is 3,000? Oh my god. Wait.
Come closer, Phlox. Behold,
Phlox?
For here we have Exhibit A, the sinkhole, the scientific marvel of our day. An impressive landmark, wouldn't you say? The great makeover progresses at speed. The demiurges
What
are
is the guy on the left
enthusiastic
doing?
indeed. But when blowing the Earth apart, they neglected an important part. The difficulty of putting the pieces back. They had the best intentions, but I'm afraid there's nothing to salvage now but dead weight. Any junk full of kilograms holds more value than pearls in monstrous clams. Whatever still has weight, just throw it in the sinkhole and leave it to its fate. In return, you'll receive a generous reward, much better than the junk thrown overboard. The sinkhole sends stuff down to Earth's core. That's hot. It cooks it for a bit, adding spices and more. And then, just like a loaded gun, it erupts with buddies full of fun.
So says Mr. Stewart. Okay. Bye. Dude, they sound so much like the alien food song. It's killing me. I'm in the mood to eat some alien food. Wait, where is this? Is this the sinkhole? I'm gonna have to move the bunny. Okay, then. Let's save the cargo. A sale costs 3,000. If you run out of buddies, just throw debris into the sinkhole. Wait, okay. So I have to hit the buddies just so I can get fun. This is... Oh, no. It crashed. Oh, my God. Motherfuck. It's one of those games. Let me go into cargo settings. What is cargo music tool?
Hit the buddies just for fun. I love games that work.
Should I set everything to medium? Okay, I'm gonna... that was partially my fault. I had to minimize the game.
Make sure you turn on ray tracing.
Thank God there's autosaves. Wait.
More like cars stop, am I right?
Oh my God, this is the beginning of the game. Well, that's fine. I just kicked a few guys. Skip, skip. No. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Dude, this stream would have been over. I would have just ended stream. What does it mean strong emotions are forbidden? What the? Buddies like to fly. Don't worry if a buddy or two overreacts and explode from the excitement. They'll be back to party as soon as you can. I killed him. Wait, okay. I said the thing about this being a reaction to pathologic. I wonder if that's actually true, because no strong emotions is like... That might be them responding to like, oh, you're making a game that's too adult, you know? I kind of thought that was bullshit, but I killed him. I kind of believe it now. How's the sound? Everything sound okay? I don't know if it saved my sound settings actually now that I think about it. I might set voice to max. I want to hear these guys scream.
Car go to the polls.
Blast off, you say.
What the? What was that sound? Okay, I got 1,000 now. I have to wait for the insanely long celebration. I killed like almost all the buddies though.
I am Manipur.
And
What a surprise.
Even if
as a
This is a speed run. I can't listen to this shit. When did this come out? I think it's 2012.
He could give it to you for free, but as a machine, it can only sell. You'll have to pay for the sale with fun. The gods won't give you anything for free.
Oh God, I can't skip
even if
this.
it hurts them in the long run.
Come close. 4.
There's the, okay. Kind of weird to put it underwater. That makes it harder to see, but whatever. I wish I could zoom in on her. I need to see her. This is straight up like a PS2 game you'd get for $20. I think this actually launched for $20 though, so that does make sense. Like, I feel like you'd get Stretch Panic, Mr. Mosquito, and this. The buddies love you!
The baby.
Does she have a bullet coming out of her head? I don't think I noticed that. She's got giant ass scissors. What is that patch on her thigh? It's like a cat or something, or a demon or something? I can't tell. Same thing. She's got 2 different boots. Or maybe the same. No, those are different boots. This is the most over-designed character of all time. She has a fork in her glove? Wait, I gotta see this.
fork on her damn wrist.
She absolutely has a fork on her wrist. I don't know what the hell. It's like a gas pump in her right pocket, or maybe a chicken leg. She's so bald. This is a Blade Kitten character. So, is there a way to soft lock if I like run out of buddies? Chad, how do you feel
She
about
kinda
this?
bad though.
Like badly designed? I think I agree. She's like Run Lola Run meets Fifth Element. I mean, she definitely feels like that era. The game implied that all the buddies respawn. The buddies respawn when you put stuff in the void, right? This is one of my
Bouncing on my boy's flocks to this.
This is maybe my favorite one. I can't tell. He's so angry. Okay. So we can get a sail now, but we don't have the rest of the ship. Oh, we do have the rest of the ship. Never mind. They really wanted to make sure I saw that, huh? I need to be able to do this with gummy bunnies. I need to like design something for that. Okay, let's get some more buddies in here before I build the sail or whatever. I still kind of can't believe this is the pathologic people. I'm having a hard time coping with it. Wait, there's some fun.
Retweet to slap the buddy's bald head. Like to slap the buddy's bald head. Ignore to slap the buddy's bald head.
Hey, you're the bald buddy. I don't know if you want that. Or one of them at least. Look at him go! Huh? Oh, okay. When you kill enough buddies, it gives you more matter. Press B to tinker with a vessel. Here we go. All right. You know what time it is. You know what era it is. It's Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts time. Oh, okay, I zoomed. Rogan say I won't. Okay, delete it. Pressing delete. Okay, that's easy to remember. Add new parts. I 100% thought it was playing Megalovania for a second. I 100% thought that was Megalovania. It's like chopped and screwed Megalovania. Homestuck was already like 4 years old by the time this game came out. Okay, I can't install it where the old one was. Oh, okay. I thought it meant the red ones. Okay, cool. Fun scale 1.2, max buddies 3. It's so fucking slow. I know it's a sailboat, but come on. Containers are floating around the crash site. Hurry up, they're about to sink. But there's fun there. The Christmas bell tolls. You've been blessed with a present. I just got a 2012 Christmas present. Not joking. I think when Steam added Christmas achievements, it was this, I Divine Cybermancy, Counter-Strike Source, and Psychonauts, and maybe some other games. That's fucking crazy. So how many hours do I have to play this? We're good just playing it for like 1 or 2, right? Hey, EA Games.
Oh.
Is this Flash game music? This is a Flash game. You have to 100% this? Marcy, if I 100% this, I'm going to invite you to the stream and you have to come. Otherwise, I'm not doing it.
Oh. Oh.
She makes one nut and bolt and already done. I nut and I bolt. That's what I do. Only the backup game is Chill Manor. I'm working on Chill Manor. I have to just get DOSBox working with it.
What a shame those precious boxes sank. I bet the brand new parts inside made a pretty clink and clank. In each and every one a mechanical wonder, a useful and important blunder to assist when traveling by ground, water, or air. Do you know why you didn't catch those parts in time, dear engineer? It's because your vessel is too small. If you'd bothered to make it any bigger, it could have easily held it all. Not to mention the added fact, your ship could hold 12 passengers on its back.
Why would I want to bring these guys with me? Oh god, the wind. So how is everything sinking if there's no gravity?
Let us sail, my brothers, across the stubborn sea. Our cruiser's almost ready, as splendid as can be. We'll give our lives away out there for all the rights and wrongs. We'll scream and yell quite madly, voices raised in frantic song. Let the wind blow raw with fury, let the wheel guide our way. If you have 2 bits of brain left, sacrifice yourself today. If you are a hearty hero and a hero in your heart, follow us through stormy weather. It's always more fun to die together.
What is happening? No! Buddy was turned into Miss Me. Maybe this game does have stuff to say.
Just look at this, my colleagues. We have further proof of our success. The new inhabitants of Earth are curious and they're learning. They're cunning and inventive, just like we planned. But we neglected some small details. Along with selflessness, it looks like these missing qualities lead to sui genocide.
Yeah, but lighter game.
But that's, as usual, the humans' fault. They dropped their turbine on the Isle. And that's why our guests must forget about the cargo and put all their effort into saving the remaining buddies. Before the eggplant, our incubator, broke down, we were only able to produce 200 samples.
Aww. Sewage genocide, huh?
Previous attempts. You'd better disassemble your raft, sell the spare parts, and buy some screw propellers and motors instead. The heirs of Earth are so eager to turn themselves into mincemeat, you won't get there in time if you use a sail. You'll miss all the fun.
So everybody wanted a new game. It wanted me to play a new game. That's like the Chow Garden. You got your wish. This is the Chow Garden. This is the new version of the Chow Garden. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff to buy now. Fuck. I barely have any money. I wonder if I like actually have to be fast. Wait. I don't actually have to take 29 seconds, do I? This might be the end. This might be the end of the stream. I only have 3,000. What do I do? Oh, I did get pieces from before. I didn't realize that's what they were. I thought those were stuff I could buy. Nope, I don't have anything. It says 2. I do have stuff. How the fuck do I build stuff? I did a tutorial. Do I have to buy 2 turbines and 1 whatever that is? That's 4,000 and these are 5,000 each. How do I access my inventory? If you have it on the... Oh, okay. I just couldn't see the little dealy bop that you... See? There's like a blue line. I couldn't see that. All right. So. Perpetuum mobile. I might need... Joinks? What the fuck are you talking about with joinks? What? Nope. Back. This is way more confusing than I thought it'd be. I'm basically building a car. Wait, I only have 1 paddle wheel. Fuck. Sponson?
Joink in my peanuts.
Hold on. The sponson is used for building those cool-looking water planes from Tailspin. Can you say that? Was that in the original Russian? Tailspin cannon? What the fuck? I'm confused. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna make the ship really weird. Not gonna lie. Wait, no, back. I did not plan for it to be like this. I am so fucking confused right now. I'm like flabbergasted. I don't know how to respond to this. The controls are so much weirder than I thought they'd be. Oh, damn it. Hey, this music is like kind of driving me fucking crazy. Can't delete part has connection. What? How would you go fuck yourself, huh? Let's put that. No, come on. I don't know. No, come on. Put on the gold. Okay, that's good. Okay. Now I need the paddle wheel. How do I place that? Wait, do I have to place it at the end of the motor? I don't know where I can place the paddle wheel. It's not giving me any connection parts. Let's make a new link. I don't like that fart sound. This game is so rough. Wow. This is so difficult. Nothing wants to touch this thing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Having a sail too wouldn't hurt though, right? Okay, we can put a platform here. Probably not good. This is such a confusing boat. Like, even without my input, it's confusing. So I don't have any idea why I can't build the paddle part. Are we in hell? I feel like I'm in hell. I want to place the paddle, please. How do I place the paddle? Could the tutorial be like 5 seconds long? I think I can't place the paddle on this type of boat. I think I actually have to buy the other thing, but I don't have enough money.
A plumber, you say? Do I look like a Mario to you?
What? I look like a Mario to you? Oh my god, they're all gonna die. Oh my god, they're all gonna die. Was the game expecting me to grind before this? Because I didn't have time. I just started. The tutorial was like 5 seconds ago. Sell what you don't need. Okay. That's kind of a lot for your tutorial, but okay. This is Bros Island. That's true. This is Bros Island. I don't know why I didn't think this would require sacrifice. This is a fucking pathologic people. Press enter to set up a tune for them. The more buddies gather, the more fun. What?
I just can't look at your successes without shedding tears. If it were up to me, the sooner their torment was over, the better. But
they all killed themselves.
They're the only known source of fun.
I lost. No, wait, they're right there. I don't have time, though. There's no fucking way for me to do this. Okay. So. Platforms. Get rid of them. Ship deck. I need a ship deck. And 2 screw things. Which are 500 each. Sell this. I guess they want me to sell the sail, which I wouldn't do normally, but that's still not enough. Okay, that has to be connected to an engine, which I don't think I want to do right now. I don't think I need platforms right now that bad. I think I just haven't sell the paddle wheel. I can get another one later, probably. Okay. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. Dude, how good is Tailspin? I don't know. I've never seen it. All right, we got some flotation thingies. Let's put some platforms on this, I guess. Okay, we're good. Let's go get the buddies. Why is it suddenly Banjo-Tooie? It's already nuts and bolts.
So the floods they cannot have.
Can you please keep on topic? I don't care about that shit. I'm sorry. We gotta save the buddies. Okay. They look like they're all... They haven't died yet, which is good. Maybe if I do music, they'll not kill themselves. Was it 1 to do this? I can't remember. Or was it... What button was it? You know, if I kick them all to death, not only do I get the fun, but they can't kill themselves in the turbine. Now I'm thinking like a factory worker. Enter was to do that? Let's try it. Okay. Oh, fuck yes! This is the game of all time. I wish I could go first person. Oops, sorry. Look at him go! Now I believe it's Russian. Oh, lifesavers. Earth is flying in pieces, but it hasn't stopped turning. Look at those things drifting in the Bros Archipelago. If you charge any of them with fun, they will gain and fall back to Earth. That's what collect fun is by gathering long chains of buddies and giving them a ride of their lives. The longer the chain and the higher your speed, the more fun each buddy will produce. Okay. This is so fucking confusing. We need a buddy jam emote. Stat. No, no, no. No martyrdom. Stop trying to die, please.
We told that having fun is a godly prerogative. Too bad our metallic highnesses don't have a clue how it's done, and you mustn't, because even the executive plumber isn't allowed to have fun. Although, perhaps you could give it a try while nobody's looking.
Do I still have to stop them, or are they good? You better distract the buds from the deadly turbine. Use joints to attach a lightsaber. Okay. This is the worst physics I've seen in a video game. I guess there is no gravity, so that makes sense. Kind of. It feels like there's too much gravity, honestly. I'm saving them. Oh. When Death Stranding talks about Homo Ludens, this is what they're talking about. The buddies. This is basically Death Stranding. Okay. Hey, get out of here. It's cool they made an entire game just about the grunts from Halo. Think I did that right? Well, I hope they're okay now. I hope I don't have to worry about that anymore. I kind of feel like I should probably like dismantle that plane. Okay, let's give this guy the ride of his life. Okay, so your goal actually is to kill them, I think. Because when they have too much fun, they blow up. And your goal is to give them as much fun as possible. Look at him! Oh my god. He's having the time of his life. And death. There's like a flower meter. I should make stickies like super cheap tonight or something. You don't want them to die before you can kill them? That's true. Get 2 more buddies. I don't want people to die in war. I want them to die in industry. I want my industry to kill them. I want my factory to kill the buddies.
Hurry, Your Highness!
Okay, let's take some more matter to the void, I guess. It has to be that one spot, right? I can't just throw it in the water. Is that a huge quantity of fun? You've got any good? Wait, is that huge quantity of fun you've got any good? Maybe you should check out the stratosphere to see if it works. I want to go to the stratosphere, but I also, like, I gotta save money for parts, too. Super kicker 50. Kick 50 buddies. Hey, that kind of is a buddy jam already, huh? Wait, whales? The void thing is a whale? Oh my god. Whales from Death Stranding? I can't make sense of any of this shit. I'm not gonna give you fun. I'm just gonna kick you around the normal way. Wowzers! I do want to go to the stratosphere. I mean, I have 15,000. I want to keep some money just in case I need to build a new ship. I feel like I built the ship a little bit too by the book, but like I don't really have that many options. Hopefully later I'll be able to be more creative. Getting a little crazy frog on me. Oh my god, the chain! I'm getting so much more fun this way. Yeah, everybody pile on. Come on, we're gonna build a big chain. This is incredible. they're bald heads. Okay, I can't zoom out. That's good. I was about to say, can I just not see? We're getting so much fun from this. Hey, you better stay away from that fucking propeller. Come on. Get on the love train. There's a note right there, but come on, come on, come on. How do I reset it? I can't get off the boat. What do I do? There we go. Okay, guys, get back on. Shit. I went the wrong way. Okay. Buddies all over the world. Join hands.
Continents fly away.
Join the love train. This could be us. We could do this. Whoa! They're just now teaching me how to uncapsize. Okay, I have so much fun. This game's devious. Because reviewers are gonna be like, oh, how'd you like the game? I had so much fun. I got so much fun out of that game. Let's go to the stratosphere real quick. $30 buddies. That'll pay for itself. Those are penguins. I don't want those. Give me buddies. No! It's all froze. Wait. That was the end of the level. I think this game has different endings depending on if buddies die or not. So, the cargo wasn't paid for and the captain has disappeared, and still no intelligent life forms. The ones that seem intelligent clearly aren't alive, and we've seen how smart the live ones are. It's good they didn't make too many, and the test batches aren't clinging to life. Still, the young generation chooses fun, and that's a plus for them. We have quite unpleasant clients. Who could have known we would be working for a machine that calls itself the creator of all beings, the universal clockmaster and the engineer of the world? I don't know what to make of it. It's hard to read with the fucking penguins. I only know one thing for sure. We're not leaving until we get paid. Wait, they can die? Were you not paying attention? They commit genocide. They kill themselves. I'm starting to think this might be a little silly. This has the energy of a movie you'd buy from a drugstore for $1. I thought that was like some kind of dark monster made out of shadows. It's just a penguin. Okay. What? Do these count as short stacks? I can ban you.
Walks. She's a mechanic, an engineer, a co-pilot, and a blah, blah, blah. But I must bring to your attention, my colleagues, that she's a human. Another example of how worthless this species really is. She's quick to act before she thinks. The Earth, alas, is still spinning, and our mortal is bad at math. She didn't consider that parts of Arctica, Europe, and Siberia are now drifting over the equator. This engineer will ruin all our plans.
You're inimitable. Dropping a blimp is child's play compared to this. Like snow in May. Thanks for the sudden
it's
frost.
winter.
I love spectacular surprises. I bet all your little buddies will be squashed in, say, 3 minutes. And I mean they'll be gone forever. They like to fly, but they don't like being squashed.
You're losing buddies and penguins. Pick up the package as fast as you can. So... Wait, Tux? Is this like an anti-Linux game? Is this like the dangers of using Linux? Why do I have to pick up the packages?
Gather round and witness this horrifying sight. It looks as if the buddies will be crushed by alien might. Our losses keep on rising. The alien arse is much too strong. We need your help, folks. This Armageddon is simply wrong.
There's so much
Think of
ass in this
something.
game.
You can
Oh.
swim and you can fly. You even have the power to drop icebergs from the sky. Crush these black and white tuxedo freaks ASAP, or else all these buddies will be wiped out in a spree.
Where's my boat? Can I modify it, or do I just have to build a new one? What? Wrong button. What the fuck is... Skyscraper adds 20 buddies. Big Ben. Okay, buddies, if you come over here, you'll be safe and you won't get killed. How do you build again? What button is it? B, okay. Are there like... Okay, wheels. Car body. I wonder if they want me to build a car. Drowning propeller? Each wheel must be connected to a motor. Wing? This is so fucking much. Let's buy the car body. I don't see why I couldn't just use the boat body. Oh, I have wheels. Okay. Kind of a weird place to put anything, honestly. Let's... That might work. Let's try and build a motorcycle. What's the worst it could happen? I'm kind of confused on how the motors are going to work. Because if it works like that, that's not how a car works. It's a weird way to make your motors work. This is not gonna work. This is super not gonna work. Platforms for weight redistribution, maybe, and also maybe a buddy can sit up there. Let's get one of these. This is gonna fall immediately. Crate is used for making coffee, maintaining hermetic balance, and predicting weather. It also increases the vehicle's cargo capacity. Okay, I like cargo. Stuff might only be able to be built on the end of a joint. This is a good looking car. Whoa! Okay. Okay, I understand, I get it. Back to the drawing board. I need more joints. Make it really long, it's probably more stable. It's gonna be real. It's gonna have a real fat ass though. I probably need to move that. Is there no way to have just like a wheel that's like loose, like an unpowered wheel? That's all my money. The building, trust me when I say the building is so unintuitive and frustrating. Should just work. Fuck you, penguins. I regret the cargo container. I probably should have bought more I probably should have found more parts instead of buying them. I'm finding oh, I just found a car body and motors. I just wasted all that money. Is that too high? Can the other buddies not reach it? Never expected to play a game where the penguins are the bad guys. Wait, everyone is saying Wallace and Gromit. The penguins are bad guys in that too. At least one penguin. I guess he was a chicken. Let's fix this. What? No, no. Fix the car that I... Why can't... There we go. Okay. With that. You know what? There's no reason why we can't just put that at the end of it. Yeah, it's even lower, honestly. And then the cargo will go in the middle. You know what? Fuck it. Build a roll cage. What is that fucking awful tweeting? This is a really awful design. I hate it, but at the same time, I don't know if I can fix it even. Here we go. This is pod racing. Shit. This is impossible. I thought I would get ice skates, not wheels. Maybe I need to space. What the fuck? Maybe I need to space the wheels farther. The more surface area, the more stability, right? Come on in, gang. The water's fine. Get a really long chain going. Shit. Come on, fellas. This is such an ugly ass car. I love to kill my buddies. Die, penguins. Yo, he just attacked the penguin. This really is some grunt birthday party shit, huh? You piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. Where do I get guns? Hop on, buddy. I need to space the wheels out more. This is infuriating. Imagine you're just sitting at home in your house, and then the words "a buddy was crushed by a penguin" appear in front of you. What would you do? Just for a second, you just see that in front of you. Buddies, no! Buddies, no! Come over here. There we go. It sucks I can't go first person on foot. Yeah, get over here. Come on. You didn't miss it. What? You kicked out of the buddy.
Earth is stopped at last. Good riddance. And by the way, my colleagues, I believe time was a significant flaw as well. It corrupted humans, nearly destroyed our central brain, and it wasn't comforting at all. I suggest we exclude time from the next version of the planet. But we can't proceed. The foolish girl froze our sinkhole. She doesn't have a clue that the entire archipelago is a laboratory of the great makeover. How can we recover everything that flew away?
What he really wanted to say was flew away by itself. The great repairmen can't admit the planet was blown away because of them. The reason is as simple as can be. At first, they wanted to do it all the old-fashioned way, but they couldn't handle the Great Flood.
Oh, okay. Sure. Ball? They're producing objects now. What the fuck? To the stratosphere! I bet I could speedrun this game in like an hour. See, the thing is, I think every time you buy something that's like the biggest thing in the shop, I think that's how you unlock the next season. So I could probably like get through this game in like a really very short amount of time. But I want to savor it. Dude, don't put your house on my boat. One new buddy. Thank you so much. Hey, buddy.
The pilot is alive and kicking.
I can't throw stuff in the sinkhole anymore. How do I get more buddies? Game easily allows you to add your own music playlists? Clefs will then play the buddy songs in the list. Don't be too hard on them. Oh my god, really? This was the era when every like rhythm game was like add your own songs kind of thing. A race against some buds. They're betting how long you'll stay on the course. See the band for further details. Okay. Delete these wheels. These back wheels are going to be way wider.
Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Could also buy some new stuff.
Uh-huh.
I could build a plane. What if I got multiple lifesavers for multiple buddy chains? Yo, what's going on over there? Oh, that's the race. It's gotta be, right?
And now it's time, my friend, to tell you the most delicious part. Fun is a mere concentrate of happiness, an extracted work of art. Your path to riches and a good and joyful life is not to be found in seriousness when your head is filled with strife. Your humble role, dear flocks, in this strange affair is entertaining us. You know it's only fair. That's what we're made for, having fun. Kicking, dancing, leaping off cliffs, rolling and prancing, and speeding behind a vehicle is for us a rare delight. But we are small, that's why we need you. Aid us in our plight, build vessels, let us grab a hold and cry and yelp. Stay on that path and we will offer our help. We'll give you all that you can handle, all the fun. If you will simply steer, the other racers will be outrun.
Get out of the way, penguin! How am I faster? I guess I just haven't been driving this hard. Let's bank it. Let's bank it. Come on. We got this. This sure is a video game. I don't know when I'm going to play Pad Logic 2. The goal was to play it at the end of the year. And I thought maybe September, since I think that the game takes place in September. But, I don't know. Playing it the same year I played Pad Logic 1, people might get mad. Come on. I need, like, Nitros. The amount of fun I'm having is insane. Wait, look how fucking fast that one is. I was reading chat. That was my fault. Fuck. I think I failed. This is so difficult. I keep wanting to call it Banjo. Every time I'm saying like, wow, it's just like Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. For some reason, my brain auto-completes it to Scooby-Doo nuts and bolts. I don't know why. I've never played a Banjo-Kazooie game. Whoa, this guy's back.
Attention! Flox, what the devil are you doing? Don't forget you have a qualification exam ahead of you. Incidentally, while you were fooling around, I got busy and learned a great deal. Do you know who hired us? Well, butter my buttocks and call me a pudding. The
Pudding?
gods.
Oh, British,
Looks
right.
like someone's quite concerned about the Earth's fate. Looks like we're in the afterlife. And these little buddies were created to retrieve weight. Try to fish out our blimp, and I'll try to catch a few of these for breeding.
What?
We're going to be rich, Flox, my girl. We're going to farm tiny pink men, created specifically to produce fun.
Thanks for the valuable information, Captain. He's a man of great cognitive strength, but in this case, he's wrong. Truth is, the Etalon buddies were created to replace humans who are far from the Etalon. By the way, why are you still here? Are you a saint?
Am I the... Are we the only two living humans? Well, butter my buttocks. Do British people call puddings puddings? Because I've heard them say pud for short. Well, I've heard Australians say that. Some Christmas pud? Listen, I didn't make it up. He said pudding. Let's get Big Ben back in here. Sorry, the Queen Elizabeth. The Miss Elizabeth. I hate the word pud. It's not great. It's maybe the worst way to refer to a penis possible. Dude, we can bring the Twin Towers back. We just have to have fun. Why is it always +1 buddies? I feel like I'm past +1 buddies. Okay, what's the worst word for penis? Is it pud? Is it Peter? Or is it Johnson? Dude, I'm pulling on my Johnson right now. Dude, I'm whacking my Peter. Member is pretty bad. Tug in your Peter. Peter and Johnson are fine. Those are just names. That's a thing. If someone's name is Peter or Johnson, I wouldn't giggle or anything. Because who the fuck says that shit? Hey, that one didn't work. Hey, that one didn't work. Hey, that tower's not working. It's not in the ground. Am I supposed to wait till the ground thaws? Peter makes me think of Family Guy. In Family Guy, they'll laugh because Peter, like, is a penis word. And I'm just like, I've never heard a single fucking person say that. Like, there's that episode that ends and Peter and Chris are like, oh, your name's Peter. And they laugh. And it's like, am I just not from the right part of the world that says that? Skin flute? Skin flute's pretty bad. Porpoise. Tube steak. Tube steak's got to be #1 worst. The lizard? I kind of like the lizard. Dude, Dr. Connor's class. I'm going to be late. Pocket Rocket? Pocket Rocket's fine. The lizard's kind of cool. The lizard's cool because when he's a human, he's missing an arm, but when he turns into a lizard, he grows it back. The lizard used to be my favorite Spider-Man villain, and I have no idea why. I have literally no idea why. Woody's pretty bad. If someone was in a sexual relationship and said, like, let me pull out my Woody, I'd be like, reach for the sky, varmint. There's a snake in my boots. Remember all the ones she says are fine? 'Cause that's what she says. What if I told you this is my fucking stream? Oh, you only say things you agree with on your stream. When are you gonna start saying things you don't agree with? Is that what streamers are supposed to do? Is that why so many streamers say terrible racist shit? Oh, it's fine. They don't actually agree with any of it. I must have 100 buddies. Proposing other Spider-Man villain names for penises. The Shocker, Dr. Octopus, Tombstone. Okay. Who's Tombstone? Dr. Octopus only works if you have 8 penises. And the Shocker is already a sexual thing, so. Say how much you love the Mario movie instead. Mario movie maybe made me more mad than any other movie ever made. I'm still not over it. Shit, yeah, submarine. I don't think there'd be anything worth it to talk about. Oh shit. The vulture. I think if you call your penis the vulture, you can't be circumcised. Cause they got the little the hood thing. Tombstone's a guy with a big forehead. Carnage, Vanisher, Scorpion. I think I just fucked up the game. I can't exit my vehicle. Uh-oh. Who the fuck is Tombstone? Willie? Willie's a pretty bad penis name, yeah. I cannot think of Willie without thinking of if she touched my Willie, that would be delightful. Come to West Gloucestershire and you will get the rifle. Okay, I fixed it. The Punisher is a pretty bad thing to call it. Wow, I thought that would take me to the next area or something. I hate this flaccid bridge. There are so many superheroes that are just like they're just resistant, and that's their only power. I keep getting all of these fucking YouTube shorts that are constantly explaining everything about The Boys, but not the show, just the comic. And everything is just like, yeah, this character's strong and impervious. And maybe they can fly, and that's like every character in The Boys. I thought about reading The Boys. It's very childish though, so I probably won't. And then I thought about watching it, but it's also very childish, so I probably won't. I kind of feel like you can just read Dora though. I feel like it's kind of just better, The Boys. Just replace soups with like wizards. You boys, stop playing near that propeller now.
What a zoo.
Is that a free plane? There was a week where online where people were like, The Boys TV show is bad now. Let's all read the comics. Wait, the comics are work. Yeah. People are actually like, the closer the show gets to the comic, the more mad people get. It's so funny. It's the opposite of everything I've ever seen. Like, people are like, please make the adaptation different than the comic. We don't like the comic. Damn it! I keep doing that on accident. More balls than you've ever seen before. Hideo Kojima loves The Boys. I love Hideo Kojima. I think he's a great writer. I think his games are some of the best games from a like metaphor standpoint, from like a symbolism standpoint. He has some great writing, great characters. he will watch a thing that has one layer of subversion and he will soy jack about it. They were like, what? This is slightly different than how you're suspected to like media. Like most media is just by itself. This has one extra layer. Oh my god. It's way too late to be in superheroes, but edgies? Fucking, I feel like we already had Watchmen, and I know Watchmen isn't just edgy. I know there's other things to it, but like, what if superheroes were bad has already been done like 1,000 million times. Dude, what if Superman was like evil? Well, I have news. Superman did that several times. Did anyone make a joke about modding one of these bald freaks to be BB in Death Stranding? No, but that's a great idea. Oh, find the band. They're exactly what they. Oh, do I have to do the race again? Okay, that makes sense. I don't think I won. I think it just did a cutscene and got me out of it.
Looks like the planet has no chance of being healed, and we're the replacements for humankind for real? Well, that's a nice surprise. Not hard to realize, but now we have to learn, to spit, to swear, to build. That's quite a lot, man. Our days will be filled. We need to be better than flocks. We must give it all we've got. Ha! Couldn't do much worse. We've pimped our ride, and now we'll go drag racing. Yo, tremble, fool, before the menace you'll be facing.
Incredible writing. I don't think these songs are being added to my playlist, but they are definitely getting added to my like a button on my soundboard. I'm just gonna call this one Bad Megalovania. I think my big fat ass is making it hard to do the turns. I think the back wheels are too far apart now. It's great for stability, but it's bad for turning. I think that's what it says on the back of Kaneda's jacket in Akira. I have to win. Maybe I should buy some new motors. I know these are like the starting motors. Maybe there's like 2 layers of better motor, at least. Their cars are so much smaller than mine. I guess they're smaller. Fuck it. Shit. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Fuck. I'm not winning this race, y'all. I don't think I have enough oomph for this. I'll just follow along the bottom. Whew. I don't know though. I could potentially see myself liking like a funny superhero comic, but it's Garth Ennis, and I don't think I could like anything he writes. Oh god. I'll just watch The Tick. Why not? The Tick's great. Why not? It's funny though, I think I like learned something about The Boys comic, and it was like, did you know there's actually a comic called The Boys? Oh wow, here's the ending.
That the human being dropped the iceberg. Now it's clear to all that fun indeed is the holy essence of fun. Fun surely recovers weight, and thus what's weightless is evil.
What?
Damn, the plant seems to be out of order. The volcano exhausts have stopped, probably because the sinkhole has frozen over. Reserve tunnels led there before our first attempted flooding. But now we're going to have to wait for spring. It's too hard to reach the bottom.
I fear, my colleagues, that it's useless to wait for spring. The Earth's axis was thrown free when we overdid the math, so the planet doesn't spin anymore. We would have to change the seasons by hand.
Oh yes, overdid the math. That's what they say now. As I recall, when they found out the Great Flood would be too much for their puny powers, they also weakened gravity a bit.
This is so weird. Could you imagine if Pathologic had a racing sequence? Pathologic is a racing sequence. Pathologic is a racing game. Or it's a time trial. It's just, you just walk everywhere, so it doesn't feel like it. But you have to, like, sprint to do missions sometimes. Sometimes the clock is fucking against you. It's a Dead Rising. I mean, you know, that's why I like it. It's that genre. It's there's games that are a race against the clock, and like you have to go around saving people and such. Wait, there's something up there. Shit, fuck. Are you kidding me? I feel like you could see a through line between Dead Rising and Chibi Robo and Julif and Moon, like Gregory Horror Show. Maybe even Bugsnax. I have some controversial opinions on Pathologic that I want to share, but I know some people here do not want spoilers, so I'm not going to. But maybe when we play Pathologic 2, I'll do that, which is sad because that could be months away, or it could be next month, or it could be never. Okay, what am I doing now? That cutscene didn't really tell me much. Have you streamed Gregory? Gregory was my first game I ever streamed. Did I cover my ears for 30 minutes? Nah, I'm not gonna spoil Pathologic, don't worry. It just sucks because I did not have the knowledge to do this bit before, and now I do. And I gained the knowledge after I played Pathologic already. Yeah, I want to stream. Maybe this year I'll do Gregory Horror again. I streamed it 4 years ago, and I was very unprofessional. I wasn't even a VTuber at the time. Maybe it's time. I'll revisit that, and maybe I'll revisit Bugsnax too, because Bugsnax was like the second big game I streamed. I hope Gregory gets a resurgence at the Kickstarter. I think it should. I don't know if I ever want it to be super popular, but... Begging and pleading for Bugsnax 2? I think they should do a Bugsnax 2, and I think it should be like a new genre. I want to make Bugsnax 2 like a horror FPS. Fatal Frame, Bugsnax 2. I think Bugsnax 2 needs to be a Resident Evil game. Team-based shoot. No! Should they get the Flamingo girl? Caro Bonito? I mean, her first theme song was great. Speaking of team-based shooter, all the Plants vs. Zombie games are on sale right now. I've never played the shooter one. Could be fun. Could be a fun idea for a stream. Well, a submarine's not really going to help now because the water's all frozen. Dude, that is so much simpler than my vehicle. Oh my god. Okay. So we got the Perpetuum Mobile. All forces were joined to invent the Perpetuum Mobile. We didn't have enough left for the transmission. Just attached to the hull and add a wheel. Needs no fuel to run. Even more powerful, defies the second law of thermodynamics by turning chaos into order. It's the most ecologically clean motor available. Defies laws of thermodynamics and dynamics. It almost qualifies as an intelligent being. Its power is indescribable. What if I just bought 2 of... Oh god, I don't have nearly enough though. Well, let's get a little more fun, and hopefully I can buy a better motor. I guess it wouldn't hurt to just do the race now. I have 91 buddies. Where the fuck are they? I like KKB's cover of I've Seen Footage. Is that real? Is there really a karaoke? That's like, I love that song. I want to hear that.
I think this is enough. Your skill can't be ignored. We're very proud of you. Here is your reward. Because of Dearest Flocks, we're witnessing a paradox. 30,000 drops of fun. If we have given it to one of our own, the poor fellow would have blown to bits. But Dear Flocks, it's clear, can handle any amount without fear.
Bombs? Why do they have bombs? I don't like that. I feel like I'm gonna buy a motor and I'm gonna make my car super fast, and then immediately it's gonna be like, okay, submarine level now. Yeah, if you want to link that to the Discord, that'd be great. I probably cannot watch it on stream though. Shit! They bombed me. I think. Maybe? Or I just jumped. I don't know what happened. I cannot believe how jank this game is. This is gonna be a game I shit talk the entire stream, and then at the end of it, I'm like, that's my new favorite game. No! Why did I sound like a Half-Life guy? No! What are you doing? Having fun yet? I used to have an old man who lived by me who said that every time he saw me, and it pissed me off. Every day you go, having fun yet? Holy shit! I wonder if there's a model of these fuckers in VR chat. I don't assume there would be. In fact, I was on VR chat right before this. I could have checked. I thought about it. The Tragedians are in it though, so why not?
Flopes, you decided to warm the volcano so they'll melt the ice and release our blimp? Clever. That's my girl. Just be careful with the bathysphere. Over.
Okay. I need to build a bathysphere. Oh wait, I got a very perpetual motor. Okay, let's Where are my connection points? I could just put one on the back. Put a really strong one on the back. I don't want to make it too wide because there might be some spaces I have to like squeeze into. You know what? I've got enough money. I can just buy a very perpetual motor. Or mobile, sorry. And now I can make it symmetrical. Oh. And now I gotta buy another fucking fin, I just realized. God damn it. It never ends. Don't really know if there's even a reason for me to put that there. I wonder if I'm supposed to have a lifesaver on this. Oh. Why is it backwards? Why is it backwards? How do I dive? This is awful. This is the worst. Oh my god. How do I do this? It says swim to the volcanoes. Am I not even supposed to use this? So, submarines, I feel like the fins are always on the back. But I guess not in this game. I guess I have to put them on the front. Kind of weird design. Huh. Whoa. Is there like a descend button that I'm missing? Nope. Wait, up and down arrow? That's for fly. I wonder if that's the same for submarine. Noted quality of submarines. They're the boat that you can take underwater and be fine with. You know, it's not most boats you take underwater, you die. The lifesaver, it could be the lifesaver is making it float. That's not really what it's for, though. Do I need some kind of engine to... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Do I need, like, a downward engine?
And then one of them says, I'm tired of humans. They're egoistic, cowardly, spiteful, and demanding. They always whine and never enjoy life. The gods are so disgusted, they need to change something immediately. They're hard workers, those gods. So diligent.
don't know why it says swim to the volcanoes. All the volcanoes are in ice. Fuck. Oh, okay, cool. What if I jump in the volcano? Speaking of Going Under is a game I streamed when I first started too, and let me tell you, those streams sucked. I need to just delete them. I had so many tech issues. My computer was just not enjoying streaming the game. And some of the streams are like fucking like 1p. Like you cannot see that game all the time on those streams. Great game though, I love that game. I need to buy another Crab's Treasure. Swim to the volcanoes and try to start them. It said swim. But clearly it doesn't mean swim. Am I missing something here? I could add more weight, but that's, you know. What? Why is it not going on? Maybe if I put it on the roof? Okay. I'll just put it on there naturally. When stuff like doesn't work, but for reasons you don't know. Drowning propeller. Drowning propeller for underwater vehicles only works in water. Submerges buoyant objects in spite of new and old laws of physics. Don't forget an engine. I have an engine. Any ideas, chat? Anyone have any idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing? Put it off to the side? Wait, maybe... No? I can't attach anything to this. It literally says, don't forget a motor. Do you need propellers that point up? No, right now I'm trying to... There's this drowning propeller, which is a weird name for it. Whatever. It's not letting me attach anything to anything. What the fuck? I swear to God. Someone needs to come fix my fan. This thing ain't working. If you hear a squeak, that's that shit is. Okay, I'm gonna... move these propellers? Wait, is that big circle where it's supposed to go? Okay, that's weird. Kinda wish you told me you could only put those there. That's gonna fuck it up. And some junk in the trunk. What do you want from me? Fly up, fly down. I mean, I know this isn't flying, but like, what other choice do I have? I'm so fucking confused. And I don't know if there's gonna be anything that's gonna help me. I don't know if there's guides and shit for this. Okay, I think I just have to hold it for an incredibly long time. This is so bad. They could have made this so much better. It's a railway. Looks like it leads somewhere. Well, I would love to find it. I'm holding down. Nothing's happening. Where do I go? This is where all the buddies have been. Underwater. It's gonna be the end of this. There's a light. It's some kind of butt plug or something. Maybe a Tinker toy. Just a distraction? Should I go back on the... gotta be something, right? Okay, let's go back to the railroad, I guess. Looks like an ocean mine. Don't those have to have like poles on them that if you touch the pole it like goes inward and explodes? Like a trigger? Oh no. I don't know if I can descend that far. Come on. What if I add more weight? You know what? I'm switching back to the good engine.
Wow. Wow.
And a box on top to make it really fucking hard to use. Seriously, how do I go down? This is a disaster. It is! I can't go into that hole. Surely they want me to go in the hole, right? There's an arrow and everything. Am I supposed to have multiple of these? No, because there's only one ring. Like, it'll point down, but it won't go down. I'm starting to believe that this game isn't very good. I mean, there was another path on the railroad, but is there a manual for the game online? I'd better save. I haven't saved a single time this whole stream. The game crashes if I exit it, so I'm a little scared to do that. Okay, it's got up and down on the keyboard on the screen. So it's telling me, you know, hey, these are the controls. Why ain't it working though? There's a game facts for it? Does it tell you how fucking submarine works? I'll go the other way. I don't need to enter that hole. I'm so... Can I enter now? Did I have to get hit by... I have to get hit by jellyfish? Can't have anything attached to make it buoyant. Okay. These things might be making it more buoyant. The whole base of it is buoyant, I think, so... Is that enough? I feel more buoyant than ever. Wait! I'm sinking! That would have been great if the game told me. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you, Kitty Cat Herder. Okay, I'm getting the pathologic vibes now.
What a piece of work a buddy is. How noble in reason. How infinite in faculty, in form, in motion. How expressive and admirable. In action, how like an angel. In apprehension, how like a god. The beauty of the world, the paragon of animals. The infinite source of all sorts of energy. Everything runs on buddies here. The perpetual motion device that was always dreamed of is the buddy. And I'll eat my own spleen if I'm wrong.
I mean, they die super easy.
Bring 13 buddies here and everything will be up and running in no time. And I'll keep a lookout for them on the surface so that they don't fly too far.
I don't know if it's really perpetual, because, like, I have to... This organ uses buddy for notes. Dump some buddies into the hole in the organ. What? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? How?
Did you bring the buddies? Don't touch the trampolines yet. Start with the other cave.
What?
You need to restart the organ by clearing the pipe with buddies. Don't smash too many of them. One song should be enough. Just stay in rhythm.
Oh my
always
God.
on the beat.
Do I have to do a rhythm game? Okay, that's really fine and dandy game. How do I get the butt? Okay, left mouse. Wait, what? What? Oh my god. The controls keep appearing for a split second and then disappearing. Oh my god, fuck this. What if they put the buddies in Fall Guys though? I'm a tree. Tree is my favorite number. I am Arbo, son of Larbo. Okay, how do I get the buddies? Cause like I understand what I'm doing, but like, how is this get the buddies to come here? You have to use the car to take the buddies in the volcano and throw it down. But does that mean I have to get on my submarine and go all the way back? Is that what they expect me to do? Wait. What button is that? That's space, okay. Oh god, oh no. Please don't tell me I just soft locked. I can't move. What? Oh, okay, I gotta wait for it to be green. Wait, what? What? Not enough buds, need more buds. Volcano Organ Hero. What the fuck do you mean? If it's red, what do I do? I guess red's just the color of the note. Then why does it stop? Why does it tell me I'm not doing it right? What? Okay, I'm gonna save. We're gonna take a short break. What the fuck is going? Like, I knew this game was weird. This is so much fucking weirder than I could have thought, and not in the same way that I thought it would be. We'll be right back. The game crashed. It did in fact crash. I'm gonna have to ask y'all to look at the game facts for me. I just typed in a word that is exactly like game facts, but the Q was a different letter. Oh boy! Thank God it was off stream. Okay, so the game is broken and you have to load it again. Awesome. That give me the name of your fan base? If I want to get kicked off Twitch, yeah, sure. I typed in cargo. Cargo is not even on the first page if you type in cargo. I'm on page 3 and I still don't see it. I didn't see it at all. Uh-oh. There it is. Wait, is it because the fucking exclamation point in the title? I'm gonna scream. I have to go back into the ocean and oh my god. Dude. It's buddy time. Hey, we're buddies, right? I want to get the new EDF just so I can be on Kiro's stream. Like, I don't have a desire to stream it or anything. Unless I get sent a free copy. So do that right fucking now, please. I'm not talking to my viewers unless you work for Keymailer. But it is getting review bombed. It is like people are pissed. The game literally. Karo, stop using that fucking emote right now. I'm so sick of it. I swear to God. Anyway, it's getting a review bombed. It requires Epic Game Store. You have to sign in through Steam and then sign in through Epic to play it, and it's not for sale on the Epic Game Store. It is only available on Steam. What the fuck do you mean? Why? I've heard it's for crossplay, but I don't know if when people say crossplay, do they mean I don't have enough money? I'm gonna fucking scream. Hold on. Let's sell some engines. People say it's for crossplay, but I don't know for what. Like, can you play with Xbox and PlayStation users or something? It's really cool that every game where you hunt bugs has this happen, huh? Oh yeah, they only updated the store page like 6 hours after the game had already come out. There's a lot of problems. I have heard one person signed into Epic wrong and bricked their game and can never play it ever. Like, if they rebought the game, they can't because it's Steam. You can only have one copy of a game per Steam account. What game are you talking about? EDF 6. So yeah, I am tentative on getting it right now. Maybe it is. The price is gonna increase like $7 soon, but it is a $53 game right now. Hey, we're buddies. They should put the buddies in it though. Also, there's I think HoloLive stuff in it. I don't know the VTubers that are in it. One's Gra, whatever her name is. There's 3 VTubers in it. I don't know what that's about. It makes sense though, because EDF World Brothers, one of the main characters, is a streamer. I think her name was Halem TV. She was great. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'd take you up on your offer and get a copy, but like, if only 2 of us have it, that's still not enough, you know? I'll stream EDF 4, and it'll be a fundraiser. Wait, do they not get on the... How do I catch buddies? I'm confused. Because if I put them in the... They never taught me how to do this.
Wow.
If I have this on my boat, won't they die? Can you build a machine to punish them? I would never punish a buddy. Okay, see, now I have a buddy. But he's having fun. I don't want him to have fun. I want him to power my machine. This game desperately needs a better tutorial. EDF is funny because we always want to collab on it and we always want to play it. And it's like this great PS2 game we all love. But the problem is, it's not a PS2 game. It just feels like it is. It basically is like a PS2 game still. After 20 years of the game being made. But like, it's 60 bucks. Why that shit's 60 bucks? It is good that's like that. That's why we like it. But also it's like, this shit looks like, this shit looks like launch title PS3. I'd like to stream EDF on my own channel again, but also streaming EDF 4 when EDF 6 just came out is probably a bad idea. And I feel like a lot of my friends kind of fell off the game. It got too hard, and asking people to grind off stream is like not a thing I'm really prepared to do. Famous it's a budget. That's what I'm saying. Like there's a lot of missions and stuff, but it spawned from a budget series, you know? 5 recap? Yeah, but we all bought 4. I don't want everyone to buy 5, you know? And I'm not gonna play single player. EDF games, they started out single player. I get it. I understand. But also, like, fuck that. They are, to me, a fun with friends game. They are not a single player experience to me. EDF always had I thought the first one didn't. You motherfuckers better not have any fun back there. No! Do not get fun. No fun allowed. If you have fun, you die. I hate their dirty feet. We gotta give these motherfuckers a bath. They're literally underwater and they're dirty. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons we stopped doing EDF, but I don't know. Hates our chat having fun? No, my chat should be having fun and playing. These guys, if they have fun, they die, and I need all of them to power my machine. I should be playing Earthbound. These guys are basically Mr. Saturns. Amnesia, a machine for buddies. I feel like I'm talking about like a kid's show. Is there like a kid show that has buddies in the name? That's like recent at all? Floops Fooglies? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Do the other robot co-op game? Probably more expensive and runs. What are you talking about? Is there a clear reason why buddies are killed for fun? Who knows? The buddies just have fun until they die. I don't know if it's for fun. Okay, buddies, follow me! You guys really suck at this. Yeah, why can't I just like whistle? I thought you were supposed to be able to like whistle and pick them up and throw them. Why can't, like, everything I've ever seen about this, you can do that. Why can't you do that? $9.13, never forget. Wish this game was more Pikmin-esque. What are you talking about? What's Pikmin? Wait. I thought I was playing Pikmin. Oh, fuck. I played the wrong game. What the fuck am I playing? What is this shit? Turn this off. Let's play Pikmin. I need more buddies. It's 10? 10 buddies? Pikmin 3, a little divisive. There's Pikmin 4 now, isn't there? So, could you imagine if this was Pikmin 3 and then they went back to being Pikmin being regular? If Nintendo weren't cowards, the buddies would be a Pikmin game. It is Miyamoto's greatest regret that he did not make this game. The Pikmin were like a consolation prize. He like sits in his fucking office going, fuck, I wish I made Cargo. I wish I made the buddies. It's so much more like picking carrots than Pikmin is. I only needed 4, right? Let's get a 5th one. Let's trap one in here forever. For no reason. And let's do some Fortnite Festival. Chat, what's your favorite Fortnite Festival song? What do you want me to play on there? Someone made me play Master of Puppets the other day in Fortnite Festival, and I got really mad because that song felt like it was like 6 hours long. I was like, is it over yet? Hi, Stevie. Fortnite sucks now. I think it's kind of awful. Also, my car isn't working anymore. But I will say it's very funny and start in a lobby, and then James Hetfield and Eminem just show up. Nice outfit, thank you. Speaking of which, the outfit poll has been going on all day. It's still going on. In fact, oh god, there's probably like 10 minutes left of the poll. If you can go on the Discord, please vote. There's 2 outfits left on the ballot. And then probably in like 10 minutes, we'll do the vote on here. It's funny though, every time I've played with a person who's playing as a Metallica person, a Metallica bandmate, member, whatever, they never pick Metallica songs. It'll be like Olivia Rodrigo or like Lady Gaga. And just me and Eminem Me and Eminem and James Heldfeld, and we're playing fucking Carly Rae Jepsen, Call Me Maybe. Am I supposed to not hit it on red? Or was it just like an instantaneous? Why is it circus music? Oh god, 12 or 13. Are we losing buddies? Maybe the worst rhythm game I've played in my entire life. What's that sound? Ooh, fuck Master Puppets. I'm playing Master of Buddies. Hey, get the fuck out of here! Oh, he's going back in. Okay, never mind. Keep going. I barely ever play rhythm games on this channel. Last time I played a rhythm game, I don't think I streamed that one on Twitch, so. I like rhythm games, though. They need to make more like Parappa and Lammy from Jeremy Lammy. This is anti-fun. This is Augustus Gloop Simulator. This is a fucking Primus music video. Shit. I did 3 on accident. I was about to say, when does this fucking end? Where do I vote in Discord? It should be in stream chat. I'm gonna save, so I don't have to do that again. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure that the 41 minutes left. Go to stream chat. It's like the first category that's not in the, you know, settings and everything. Yep, I figured doing that would crash the whole game. Well, while the games crash, we can do the poll on here. Let me grab the outfit thing. All right, so on Twitch, there's a Twitch poll and a Discord poll. At the end, I'll probably have them both fight, unless I just want to do both outfits. Twitch round 1, the winners were Fairy outfit, Meryl Silverbaugh, Rouge the Bat, Jazzercise outfit, Jolene Cujo, Kim Pine outfit, and a Knight outfit. And the round 2 winners were Rouge the Bat and the Jazzercise outfit. You're not gonna believe it. Was Zoot Suit winning? Zoot Suit, not even an option. I don't think it was an option. Discord round 1. People gave me great ideas after the fucking polls had already started. I was so mad. Discord winners. We had the Jazzercise outfit, a leisure suit, Rouge the Bat, a spacesuit, Ragatha, and vacation clothing. And the round 2 winners were Ragatha and Rouge the Bat. So the same exact... No, wait. Twitch round 2 is Rouge and Jazzercise. I think so, right? I need to check. I need to make 100% sure. Dude, 2 more slaps till Pomni's at 100. Very tempted to load up the slap Pomni game. Okay, it's so funny. Does anyone even remember why that sound effect plays and why there's a slap Pomni command? It's been so long. Okay, yeah, Jazzercise did win. Okay, new poll. The new poll will be Rouge the Bat versus Jazzercise. If you don't know what Jazzercise is, think about those like onesies with the spandex under them. Limp Bizkit? Has Limp Bizkit ever worn Jazzercise outfits? So the 3 outfits that could potentially win are Jazzercise, Rouge the Bat, and Ragatha. Duration's gonna be 10 minutes. I have a new Yuri gif I need to add. I need to make it first though. Okay. That's going on in the background. I'm probably not even going to be able to see it for a long time. Let's play Cargo. I sure wish this game didn't crash every time I minimized it. Cargo on screen now. There we go. Now rotate the little drums with at least 3 buddies onto the big drum. Like at the same time? Damn it. Let's set it a little higher up. If it's too low, it'll send them too far. Okay, there's one. I'm not having fun, in fact. This is serious. Just get up there. Just get back up there. One's on there. Let's go. What happened with Ragatha in the poll? Ragatha was not in the Twitch poll. Ragatha's in the Discord poll. There's 2 different polls. They made new blind box figures for Amazing Little Circus, and they look so cute. And I want all of them. And I'm going to not buy them because I have spent too much money on that stupid fucking show. But but they're so cute. I desperately wish that Throne would partner with Glitch. My life would be over. People would send me so much of that Amazing Digital Circus shit. That's 2. I guess it did it. No, it didn't. What the fuck? Does that have to wait the timer out?
I'll teach you rascals to fly.
First volcano is done. Let's move on to the next one. Fuck this game. I don't want to do this shit again.
This is a great quality. Humans quite lack it. The demo managers simple-circuited as they are, decided to make the buddies your exact opposite. Say what you want, but you can't call the buddies egoistic.
This is definitely about Ice Pick Lodge. I think Path Logic's a good game. I think that I know people say it's like balanced badly and shit. I think it definitely has a lot of flaws, but I think it's like one of the best games I've ever played, if not my favorite. This game is not as good as Path Logic, I'll say that. Similar Bewildering Spirit? Yeah, that's true. Did they make a sequel to this game? Yeah. It's called Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I have 2 of them. I wonder if it wants me to take 13 to the other one. How mad would Twitch get if I got the buddy model and made that a throwable? I really gotta figure out what's wrong with throwables. They just don't work anymore. It's infuriating. I can use any old throwable I want, but I can't make any new ones. Do you know how many fucking models I've downloaded to make new throwables? Like 50. I can't make any of them throwables. It sucks. If you have used VNon in the past and VNon SDK in the chat, I'm begging you to help me out here. What the fuck? Sombrero? Oh, that's a pearl! Slightly different. I thought it was a sombrero. It makes sense that a pearl would be underwater. I thought it was my birthday at Don Pablo's. Oh. I thought I lost all of them. Dude, these kind of look like those Brisk guys. Like Brisk Danny DeVito. Like, I bet if you stripped all the clothing off of Puppet Danny DeVito, they'd look like these guys. Let's go! The Vuvuzela Dance. Wow, I wonder what year this made of. Looks like the hardened lava crust in this volcano can be broken by wild dance. We'll need some buddies on a cleft, but I'm not sure what to do with those vuvuzelas.
All hands on deck. Aha! I can see you. And what's that next to you? A giant pressure cooker or a cannon? Do you load it with buddies? How do you fire it? Buddies can recharge it themselves, I think. It's like a carousel for them. They might even give our blimp a generous punch in return when we head home.
This game's allergic to telling you what to do. Maybe I have to start a dance in the cannon. Oh god! Spikes your pipes prevent the buddies from having fun. Plug them up with anything you can find. That didn't work for some reason. Maybe only some of them are defective. You just keep dancing. God damn it. Bombs? Oh. Everything's fine. It's okay. They love it. This feels like a Resident Evil thing. Like, you know in Resident Evil games where it's like, oh my god, the giant is attacking. Carlos, you go spin that thing and I'll go jump on this ledge and you know, plug these pipes. It's that kind of thing, you know? Oh, did Jazzercise win? Fuck yeah. That means the final poll is gonna be 3 different options instead of 2. I really thought Rouge the Bat was gonna sweep. Like, I feel like Resident Evil 4 and every game that came after it, even the remakes, always have like an arena. What? What? No. I don't... Is this supposed to happen? Is this supposed to happen? Now it really is like Resident Evil 4, huh? Louise, you distract the buddies. I'll open the pit to the lava. The indicator show how many buddies are sinking. Save them. Use vehicles with lifesavers attached. Save them from drowning. That's not really what's going on right now, game.
You don't say.
Okay. Is one drowning in here? What the fuck? Sauce, 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 sauce. Where's my buddy? I saved him. I think that tutorial was probably supposed to play like hours ago. Get your ass back in that cannon. Do I just leave now? There we go. thought she was busting it down. I'll be honest, I don't think I need to do all that. I think I should have just climbed up the volcano and gone in through that hole. They've got little outfits now. "52 died?" That's not just any island, it's the heart of the world. The lab of the great makeover. Constant work is done there, trying to keep the world from going to hell. Preserving and multiplying virtue and eliminating old evils, the humans. Or like humans. The makeover is all about getting rid of them, but it got rid of everything else too. Let me talk to the foreman about this. The powers that be.
Oh, how fresh and vibrant is the soft spring air. Grass is all around us, birds sing in loving pairs. What perfect sunny weather. Spring's our favorite time of year. You look around, there's no hint the end of the world is here. But maybe hope isn't lost. Mayhap no need for fear. Well, anyway, your problem is that ice confines the land. An icebreaker is what you need. Ask anyone in the band. To break this ice lock, you must construct something heavy. Build enough of them, and you will have a navy. And don't forget about
Not
a
even
strong
remotely
and
a
steady
rhyme
roof,
or made
one
sense.
worthy of the label, falling ice block proof. Since we're headed for that iceberg that's nearby, we'll use your icebreaker and send chunks to the sky.
What? Wait to what?
May I drop dead? You've got so many bodies. Quick,
Shit.
bring them over here. But be careful. There aren't that many left after all. They're nimble and quick fellas. Quick to kick the bucket, that is. Over.
What? Puffer. Probably the most heavy thing, right? Okay, 3,600 weight to add. Please look at... We're good. You know, I bet if I picked up all this cargo, it would just give me the exact weight I need. love him? Hi, mate. I'm a buddy. Is that the Queen Elizabeth? Orbo's Odyssey? See, when the buildings were in the very beginning, when they were the houses, that's my first thought. The houses look like from Orbo's Odyssey. Every one of these motherfuckers better become an emote. Maybe not on my channel, but on someone's.
Did you build a roof?
What?
If you're short on fun, whistle something for the little bugs. Make them dance. They love it.
There's like no way to speed this up, is there? I don't think the game was expecting me to just buy all of it, huh? Chibi lads from the UK. This is how they draw chibis in Great Britain. Some certified fucking Hiriko Araki chibis. I want to buy all the houses. I wish it didn't take an hour for each one. There's no way to skip it. Hello, Ziani. Yeah, fuck you, penguins. This game has taught me that penguins are evil. They must be killed. What is this? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong with this game? Why are you crying? This is a normal game. This is cargo. This is a beloved game. Everyone in chat, like, this is like almost as popular as Mario, right? Buddy overboard!
As your captain, I advise you to remain calm and fasten your
What do I do?
seatbelts. You're headed right for the ice hummocks.
I don't have my submarine anymore.
If buddies overboard, don't worry about that.
No!
I'll send a few helpers to retrieve them. Watch.
Okay, good. It looks like the ice is helping them. Come on, buddies, get on the ice! Get on the ice, buddies! Get on it! Get on the ice right now! I'm serious, get on the ice, please! This is just like the Titanic. Well, these right mates are okay. They're having a ripping time. How do I get back? That one's drowning, but it's not about him. I was making jokes about this being Skylanders, and I guess these guys are like the Mabu. I do have that mechanic Skylander. Oh, they're holding hands. No, they're not. But still, they're close to holding hands. I hope that, but no, two of them are drowning, but it's fine.
They want a festival. That I can do.
Let's go, buddy! Let's go, buddies! Everyone, buddy dance! I'll save you, buddies, or at least I'll attempt to, I guess. You guys, like, if you just went back like an inch, you'd be safe.
What a zoo.
I'll just kill you to save you. Am I supposed to have my submarine? Because I super don't. I guess I can build another one real quick. Is that worth it? Actually, no. I'll go the boat. It's how much I care about the buddies. I don't want to hear anyone say that I don't love the buddies. I love my job. I love my job. I think I kind of made the worst boat of all time. I hate all of them. What's wrong with you? Do you want me to let them drown? Am I supposed to have something to help me steer? Because it's not steering. Okay, something's wrong with the boat. Do I have to have two motors? We're at 3. I will save all buddies. There's still 2 drowning. Fuck, where are they? No! I can still save that last one. No, I can't. He's... Oh. I watched him die. I watched the buddies die. I 100% thought those were buddy corpses. Top of the iceberg. I wonder if them being so close makes it have less turning power. What the fuck? What's happening? My boat's going fucking crazy. I have to turn my fan off for like 2 minutes. Does it come on drugs? What are you talking about? This is normal. Maybe you should stop taking drugs then. If you want to take drugs, that's your business. I'm saving buddies. If I'm not at peak mental capacity, the buddies could die. And I want them to. Oh cool, there's a sound effect in the game that sounds exactly like my squeaking fan. So I think that it's my fan doing that, it's not. What is that awful sound? Were they high when they made this game? WTF Japan. This is just what being Russian does to you.
Captain's not the sharpest tool in the shed? My father used to say, birds of a feather flock together. These birdies will fish the rest of the bodies out of the water. We don't have much time. The planet will be refreshed soon and the bodies remade. They weren't originally made for fun, but for an arts purpose that had to be scrapped because of a bad design.
What are you
I
talking
guess
about?
The poor little buddies won't share that opinion.
We don't know what they'll be replaced with, so we should work with what we have. Since we came here for fun, I'll be damned if we're going home empty. That would mean we failed, and you failed your qualifying exam. Walking doesn't leave his kind in danger. You and the bird should build yourself a copter. I'll try to recover our hippo.
Or what? You can't just say shit like that and not explain it. Guess you can, huh? Is there like a cockpit? Okay. Probably one of those things I can find immediately. Air screw. The helicopter propeller buzzes loudly and moves the vessel up and down. For religious reasons, it won't work underwater. The air screw pulls a vessel in the corresponding direction. It won't work underwater due to its fear of jellyfish. Okay, game. I can't tell if it's a plane or not. Buy a couple balloons. Maybe I don't know if that's a good idea or not. A tail. Be good. 2 wings. Good. Well, I'm building a helicopter, so. They look like buddies to you. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Shit. I mean, it has connections. What do you fucking mean it has connections? I'll say when it has connections, motherfucker. Okay. Whoa. Oh. A motor might be nice. It says these are good for more, like, cargo, but I've never needed them. I swear I had more than one. What happened? Kind of like Ween now? Fuck yeah, Ween's awesome. think we gotta need to have wheels. Do wheels? I guess wheels have to be motorized. I guess I could use the shitty motors. Really what I wanted, but okay. I'm basically making landing gear right now.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna call this the Dragonfly. That's what it looks like. The wheels are so much bigger than I remember. This thing ain't gonna work. Holy shit, it ain't gonna work. It needs more weight in the back. It needs more junk in the trunk. Build a plane or a balloon? A helicopter's the best choice. I could have built a plane. No, I should have just built a balloon. That's what I meant to say. It's like, make sure you don't use this in water. Starts me in water. Dude, fuck this. Are you serious? They're building the buddies to replace humans. How do I go forward? How do I go forward? I can't control like pitch and yaw like I would in a helicopter. Is it because I... Shit! No! Is it because the wheels? Does it think I'm trying to control the wheels? I don't know what it wants me to do, if I'm being honest. The Statue of Liberty! I don't have enough money!
Colleagues, I must admit, the upgrade of our planet has turned into a wreck. A logical question follows. Who do we blame? I believe we should place the blame on humankind, as usual. Because of their corrupt nature, our attempt at perfection...
Can you shut up? I gotta build this thing.
Buddies. To make a virtue model, we took human vices into consideration, my colleague. The value had to be prefaced with a minus sign.
And they got what they wanted 100%. As the operator and keeper of the algorithm, I can safely say the world composer never malfunctions.
This is all great. Can you shut the fuck up so I can build? Do I have to buy other propellers now? I don't have any fun. I need more funds. I can sell a couple wheels. Sell this paddle I've never used. I can afford one. thinking that's the Rick and Morty theme song. Oh, it's Rick and Morty time. The question is, do they want these to be forward or backward? Oh. Okay. This doesn't work at all. Wait. I think the developers of this game have never heard of a helicopter, how it works. I'm gonna be real. Does it require two propellers, like how IRL helicopters need two propellers? I don't know if I need like a back propeller or not. I don't know how that would work in a video game. They really need like a button that you can press that just teleports all your vehicles to you. So I don't know where the fuck my other vehicles are. Or maybe they're consumed when I build a new vehicle? I don't know. You know what this thing needs though? Well, needs some buddies. Hope that doesn't fuck up the balance too bad. I should not have built a helicopter. Where were my buddies? Get on there, buddy. Come on, buddies. You're just so fucking stupid. Get on here. Please. I beg of you. Are the buttons on the left not for saving and loading vehicles? No, I mean the vehicles physically in the world. I'm wondering if my vehicles are somewhere else or if they just vanish when I build a new vehicle. Hey, that looks bad. That looks unbalanced. A sail on a flying vehicle, though. Okay, you buddies. Who's ready? Everybody join. Millions must have fun. Let's all have fun and play! 1 trillion fun buddies. Peace and fun on planet Earth.
Ah, it's melting so slowly. Our blimp is frozen for good unless we can break this ice. But we're running out of time.
Give me that part. I can sell it for fun. Fuck it, I'll just get out. If it'll let me. Is this even that fun for them? Are they enjoying it? I can't tell. Oh shit! That's a much better helicopter. Come on, buddies, join in! Let's go! Come on! Oh my god. Buddy limit reached? Not on my fucking watch. Come on, buddies. Okay, that might be the limit.
Activate buddy limit break.
Let's go. I don't think this is how it happened. Just missed it. It's a weights situation. See, what, do you think I need a second helicopter propeller? Maybe I should just add wheels to this and drive it around as a car. I feel like that honestly gets
9
fun faster.
11.
9 11. 9 11. Wait, is that the time that was on the Big Ben? I get it now. Okay. 9 11. Actually, it looks more like it's like 4:45-ish. Oui. There's another blueprint. Maybe I'll get it later. Come on, get it! There we go. Oh no, the buddy's
Doctor,
stuck.
turn off my fun inhibitors.
I'm making the mother of all omelets, Jack. Gotta break a few buddies.
It's melting so slowly. Our blimp is frozen for good unless we can break this ice.
I'm working on it.
But we're running out of time.
Maybe I should. Oh god, I'm losing buddies. I'm losing buddies. I need 3 fucking arms to play this game. Pitch and yaw, like to go up and down, is up and down on the keyboard. Forward, backward, left, and right is WASD. Steering is the mouse. Explain that shit to me. All right, y'all. You're like an inch away. Just dance.
Don't you just wish you could turn off your buddy inhibitors and go full buddy mode?
I don't know. Do you want to be a buddy? Come on! I hate these fucking pricks. It's always those motherfuckers who don't want to dance at the party. Come on!
Blast off, you say.
I'll kill you all. How much money did I need? You should smile more to the buddies. They should. I literally need them to smile. The buddies on the ice floes are flying away forever.
You can't make an
What?
omelet without breaking a few eggs.
What?
Indeed, it seems you're solving all the demiurge's problems. There go the last buddies floating away on an ice floe. Look, they're calling to you. Wave your hand, sweetheart.
I feel like I forgot they're called buddies, and I'm like, the game calls them buddies? Where's my vehicle? Only 38 meters left. Where's my vehicle?
Who dropped this landmark on the plant? That was our eggplant. We were charging the samples with goodness there. Did the girl start to rebuild the earth herself? Who told her to?
Nobody told her. She started this on her own. But we must still suppress her unauthorized activity. She's like a monkey with dynamite. By the way, what else floated away? The eggplant fuel cisterns?
No! The cisterns contain hot color. It's the old goodness in its natural form. Color
Hot
only
color?
leads to trouble, though. We rejected it and sealed it just in time. The threat of a leak is an old concern of mine.
Hey, do I have an objective, or are these guys just going to talk over the objective the entire time?
We don't need the eggplant to fill new samples with good.
I don't know where the ice floes are. Also, isn't that a thing in, like, the void? The whole color thing? Come on. Oh my god. It's caught on the fucking Statue of Liberty's dress. That's infuriating. Grab my hand, buddies. Or don't, I guess. I'll save you. I think we've already locked in the bad ending. I think there are multiple endings, and I think if you let too many buddies die, the game, like, gives you the worst ending. Although it might be like a secret ending. Like, it might be a thing like you have to... Like, getting all the buddies alive is like a rare thing, you know? Although I didn't get all the secret endings in Pat Logic though, so. Come on, man! Are you fucking for real? There we go. I have one egg, apparently. I don't know what that means. You know what this needs? It might be too low, actually. Why does that fart? No. Name it? Golgi Apparatus! Oh god. Really should have put more in the front. Grab a hand! Grab a hold! Grab what? Grab something! Buddies, grab my hand! Josh, don't let me fall. Come on! Come on, buddies! Please! I beg of you! Please! You're choosing to drown at this point. You're literally choosing to drown. I'm gonna kick your ass. I still haven't discovered what the ice flows thing is. Buddy is sunk? I don't give a fuck anymore. Are you fuck? What do you want from me? I'm touching you. You can just grab a hold, asshole. And you can't show how many buddies are in nests. Save them. Use the aircraft. What? I have like 4
Buddies SOS in Among Us.
I have like 4 missions right now. What do you
Come
guys...
in, folks. Do you copy? Those blasted birds. It didn't occur to me that the buds were so round. The birds are acting like they're eggs. It's horrible. Did you build the copter? We need to get the buddies out of those nests before their adoptive parents try to hatch them.
What about the ice flows? Are the lifesavers too high? I mean, they were submerged partially. They were like touching them. I think they're just stupid. What? I'm gonna fucking scream. Speaking of tailspin. Oh, wee-oh. I was watching, I can't remember what streamer I was watching. Someone was doing like a smasher pass. I think I just remembered. I'm not going to say their name, though. If you're in chat, though, I want to fight about it with you. They did Smasher Pass, and they put Rebecca Chambers from... That's not her name. What's her name?
Do you know what this is, Marco?
From Tailspin and Pass,
It's the
and I got
pipe
mad.
the buddies come from. Maybe we can launch the plant again. We'll be mass producing them in no time. Do you think we could tow that to our place somehow? Let's get some bodies up there and give it a go. Get to work. Giddy up. I'll go and check on our hippo and see if the ice has cracked yet. This quake could even shake the sun down.
A buddy has sunk. A buddy has been discovered. Okay, it won't let me back in. Bring some buddies. How many? Also, where was the egg thing? Do I have to just find them by following the birds? I wish this game didn't give me like 3 or 4 different objectives at the same exact time and then cover them with the dialogue. Where'd you hate to see a buddy is sunk? I don't care. Kill them all. Kill all these fucking stupid buddies. How am I supposed to help with this? How on earth? Also, dumbass bird got stuck. I gotta do some simcopter shit now. Are you fucking for real? Man, come on. I can't get off. I'll save you, buddy. Not you, though. You guys can fucking die. We spent all that time trying to get the ice cracked. And now you're like, oh god, I can't swim. Come on, this is infuriating. Like, how close do I have to get? Okay, they'll automatically do it. That's good. Power my machine. I'm like not even fully sure what I'm doing. I have hundreds of buddies. I don't care if they sink. I have the means to produce more. Like, hey, if you're out of buddies, throw stuff in that hole. And like, is that hole even open? I can't tell. Also, I don't see any matter I can throw in there. Okay, the hole is finally open. Let's get some more buddies out here. I feel like if we just flood the place with buddies, we'll be good to go.
Colleagues,
Are you fucking serious?
The laboratory has turned into a circus. A question arises. Who to blame for this? I say, blame the buddies. Or we must confess that we failed again. They've turned out all wrong. If you remember, they were supposed to create goodness in industrial quantities.
And they do. It's squirting out of every orifice. Selflessness, altruism, an irrepressible urge for good. Everything is in place.
Do you think that a through line between everything that Icepick Lodge makes is that humanity and even things that resemble humanity are ultimately things that have evil inside of them but are still worthy of saving, and curses the cruelty of the gods for being cruel to them? Do you think I'm anywhere close to... What did she just say? I'm anywhere close to on base on that? I feel like that's kind of the thing with in Pathologic, like the criminals. I can't remember what they're called. Anyway, let's talk about how Anna Angel is not as bad as people make her out. That looks like a fun one. I can't wait to play Pathologic 2 because I know they change Anna Angel a bit, and I can't wait all of this shit I've been saying about how much I love Anna Angel to blow up in my face. I know it's gonna happen. Maybe if I kick more buddies,
You don't say.
it'll spawn more stuff from the sky for me to throw in there. Look at that. Have fun, y'all. Achievement unlocked, Godfather of Fun. RIP to the buddies, but I'm different. Russian stuff always has interesting attitudes about the goodness of humanity and the struggle around it. Yeah, I've seen some stuff that's like Eastern European and stuff that is very cruel to outcasts and criminals, but I feel like there is a lot of stuff about like forgiveness and the goodness of man. And the like, that's the funny thing is, Pathologic is such a dreary, dark game, but it's like Pandora's box. There's hope. If you look hard enough, there's hope somewhere in there. A buddy has hatched? That's not good, I think, maybe. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm not gonna spoil anything specific about Pathologic, but if you watch the H Bomber guy video, there are some things I super disagree with him about. I super disagree with some parts about Pathologic and some takes he has on it. I feel like there's some things he also didn't know about in the video, but it might be information that wasn't available at the time. I'm not gonna make my own video though. That would take too long, and I don't know if I'm the type of person to make a video essay. If I'm gonna have the buddies fly on my helicopter, I might as well look at them, you know? What's your opinion on Tommy Tallarico? He's great. What's wrong with Tommy? He's so good in those Mega 64 videos. I was on Padabana's stream with, oh god, come on. It was me, Gibson, and Sophie, and we were talking about, is listening to the music in a video game important, or can you play your own music in the background? Specifically about Elden Ring. And I got to tell them about that Mega 64 video about the composer who has a fight with Marcus because Marcus says that he listens to Linkin Park instead of the in-game music. And then I got to be like, by the way, the composer's name was Tommy Tallarico. It was funny. It was a lot of fun. I love being on those Elden Ring streams. Write a strongly worded comment on his video. That's a great idea. One more! I'm gonna be real. He hasn't made a video on cargo, so why would I care? When I was like super sick in December, or yeah, December and January, I had nothing to do, and I was just sitting in a chair for months. And I did watch a few that's too familiar. I watched a couple H-Bomber Guy videos, but I was upset because I watched like the first like 10 minutes of Pad Logic video, and I was like, damn it, I have nothing to watch, I have nothing to do. I'm gonna sit here for 2 months. All I want to do is stream this game, so I didn't watch the video because I wanted to play the game, and it was torture. Listen, H-Bomber Guy, if you want to make a video on cargo, just make it like 5 minutes long. It doesn't have to be 4 hours. Just spit one out. It shouldn't take that long. I mean, you don't have to do that much research. You don't have to spend all your time researching and sourcing a video. Oh, they're mad at me. Sorry, boys. What? My goodness. I got an achievement called the Chattanooga Choo Choo. The Flying Pussyfoot. Oh god, it broke. Never mind, it broke. The literally flying pussyfoot. See if any cisterns survive the landing and use the color to relaunch the factory. Come on. You boys have fun up here. Sorry, I kind of ditched you. I hate the helicopter. Everything takes forever in it. Like, I see blueprints down there and I'm not even getting them because I don't want to take all day finding them, you know? Oh.
Ah, it fell too far
What?
away. Not a crack here. Say, can you drop something else? Anything heavy left in the stratosphere? They say
Oops.
during the last quake that a lot of flawed natural good flew away. Can you check it out? If it's still good, drop it. Just don't hit the blimp.
What? Oh.
These tanks sure are hot, aren't they? The boiling concentrate of original, absolute good. The one that caused humans unbearable suffering is in there. Color, an exceptionally strong substance. It turns dead into living. A very rare material, especially nowadays, and dangerous too.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I should really save. I don't see anything. Maybe I don't have any slots for it? I want to live in a shitty house made of clay like that. All the windows are in the wrong spot. Those cool stucco walls. They said look in the stratosphere, right? Grover House, but stucco. Like a New Mexico Grover House. A Santa Fe shit house. Just drop it into the factory chimney. What? Drop it? What? Drop what it? What do you mean it? What do you mean drop it in the factory? Dude. Boobs. What do you mean what do you mean drop it in the factory chimney? Why am I not flying up anymore? They're still up there. My three boys. Justin, Griffin, and Travis. There they are. Dude, I had a dream the other day that this is...
It fell too far away.
Come on.
Not a crack.
I'm talking.
Here.
I shouldn't even be saying this on stream.
Can you drop something else? Anything heavy left in the
Can
stratosphere?
you shut the fuck up?
They say during the last quake that a lot of flawed natural good flew away. Can you check it out?
You just said this. I'm trying to do a bit.
Drop it. Just don't hit the blimp.
Anyway. I had a dream the other night. That there was like a celebrity benefit for Israel. And I had a dream that Justin and Griffin were like two of the people who were doing a fundraiser for Israel. And I woke up angry. And I was like, wow, I can't believe I used to listen to the McElroy Brothers. This is terrible. And for some reason, Griffin had like a Evel Knievel helmet. And I woke up mad, and it wasn't until hours later, I remembered and got mad again. I was like, I can't fucking believe they did this. And then went, wait, no, that was a dream. I was like actually mad at them, and then went, wait, that didn't happen. Never mind. I was like, why didn't... That's That's crazy that Travis didn't. I was like, wow, people really misjudged the situation. People hate Travis. But he's the only one who... Oh, wait, no. Actually, none of them did that. Never mind. It's wild. Dream Travis didn't go? Travis was playing Stardew at the time, so... Probably a better place to put that. Travis couldn't make it. He was in his D&D castle. I forgot all about that shit. I don't even remember what all happened with that. Did anybody get killed by, like, Dracula? Was any, like, podcast, like, sorry. The count of that area, like, invited people in and drank their blood. Okay, now there's got to be something, right? No, just more houses. Are the houses just infinite? If I was gonna rent a castle, I would have a nerf. I would have, like, not just a nerf war, I would have like a Trouble in Terrorist Town with nerf in the castle. I think that'd be awesome. Does anyone want to collab? That could be my face reveal. I'll only do a face reveal if I get to do a fucking cool ass live action nerf video. Or airsoft. I feel like nerf would be less intrusive though if you're using like an ancient castle. Why am I thinking about this? I don't have money. Okay, I'm gonna save and then I'm going on Game Facts because what the fuck do they want me to do? Hey, it didn't crash. So we have to give you $1 million? Okay, but what Twitch streamers would you want to see in my castle? Who am I inviting? I guess also YouTubers could work. And politicians. That'd be fun. Joe Biden's not doing much these days. Northern Lion? Just me and Northern Lion in a castle? Just us alone? That's... Socks? No, Socks is too big now. I think Socks is currently streaming with Jack's Films today, so I think Socks is too big now. I think I have to go with Northern Lion. Socks is too big to fit in a castle. Breaking the ice, restarting the eggplant. Okay. This sounds like a massive headache. Oh my god. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Oh, I don't want to talk about the sock stream online. That's cool. I don't want to talk about anything happening with that. Last I saw, they got farted on a bunch. I don't want to talk about that. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay, let's do it. Game crashed. The game did in fact crash. Marcy, shut the fuck up. Marcy is literally just starting shit for no reason. This is why I'm playing Skylanders Buddies Edition without you. Marcy plays games with people's lives like they're toys. I want YouTuber drama. I am an atom in a speck in a grain of sand on the ass of Jack's films. I am nothing. I am absolutely nothing to that person. Drama? I don't have YouTuber drama. I have an ant fighting a fucking colossus. Last time I had YouTuber drama, it was with a YouTuber I never heard of. And they just assumed I was talking bad about them. If that ever happens to me again, I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna stop streaming. I'm just gonna live in a cave. This game is worth playing or better to watch someone else play? I mean, if you like what you see, maybe. I think it's probably a game you'd rather watch someone else play. I mean, you're a streamer though, so that's an entirely different question. Like boobies. It's not funny. There's a chance I'm going to lose everything I'm making right now. You know what? I'm gonna use one propeller. Fuck this. I hope that's not gonna crash me. Okay, I'm just gonna try it. I know I'm gonna need more propellers and everything. I'm just gonna try it. I'm sorry, kitty cat herder. I'm sorry, it must have just broken. I'll fix it in a minute. Oh my god. The fact that it says just drop it in the factory chimney is so fucking stupid. Yeah, I have no way to turn. I have to fix it. Alright, let's see if the game crashes or if I can fix TTS POG. VTS POG, rather. Okay, my whole computer might be crashing right now. But yeah, if I'm not saying like, oh, you can't talk about SocksBX here, but I'm saying, you know, if If anything happens on that server or anything, you know, it's none of my business. Sometimes you just need to stay in your lane, you know? Then keep it to yourself because I don't care. Marcy, why do you hate me? Oh, okay. Howard Hamlin.
Would it be fucked up, or what if two buddies were on the moon and one bashed the other's head in with a rock?
You can keep it to yourself. Because I don't care. You know what? He did care, though. Okay. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Where's the egg? Where's the egg carrier?
No, I don't believe this.
Can you add a Howard Hamlin TTS? You think if I could, I wouldn't have that already? I don't think I can get enough lift to bring... Why is it... Maybe I need another propeller. Or maybe a balloon. Okay, now I need to do the same exact thing with the yellow. Holy fuck! Okay. No, I think I would have to like pay like almost as much money as I make a month to have TTSs that are like trained on people's voices, and even so it'd be like a limited amount of redeems, and I kind of just like using TTS that run off my computer instead of like some ChatGPT server. If I could get a trained model of like Howard Hamlin's voice or something, I was gonna say but I wouldn't really have permission for that. I was like, fuck him, it's Howard Hamlin. I'm like, no wait, Howard Hamlin's a character. Can you deploy the vehicle you saved earlier? See, I don't know if I can do that. I can build another one. I have to buy a bunch of new shit. Can you get a Howard Hamlin impersonator to join RXD? Yeah, okay. I can do whatever I want in RXD, and they'll just listen to me and do whatever I want. And I definitely can find a person who impersonates a character from a spin-off of a show. Howard Hamlin's as important of a person as like Elvis, so I'm sure there's probably tons of impersonators of him. I was a little bummed. I did try out for another VTuber group and I didn't get it.
Never again.
But they did have over 3,000 people apply, so. And I'm not talking about like Hollow Live or anything. I didn't even bother with that shit. Because I'm transgender. Let's see. How the fuck do I get out of here? Yeah, I was trying to get into another VTuber group and they didn't have me, but it's fine. I'll create my own VTuber group and not do anything in it. Shoujo needs me? Shoujo needs something, I'm gonna be real. They whether they know it or not, whether they'll admit it or not, they need something to help them. I could be the help they need. You guys fucking suck, you know that? Not even fucking one of you, really? Okay. Can I add balloons to this shit? I can't add shit to this thing. Fuck this. Rise, my balloons! That's too heavy still. Get hired to get hired to Shoujo exclusive to play this game. That's what they need. Shoujo, you can hire your first buddy VTuber. The Shoujo's gonna have a new VTuber, and she's a mechanic lady, and her way that she represents her fans are little naked men. Just the ugliest little naked men you... Are you fucking serious? How did you fall off? You get to die. I don't care. Can I seriously not get out of this? Do I seriously have to make a submarine just because the animations are so ass in this game? Fuck it. Let's see if I can save him. Might as well. We got him! Little naked me. Okay, we need to find the yellow container. Let me know if anyone sees it. That's green. I'm saying fully right now, I looked at the fucking guide. I don't give a fucking shit. I need the yellow one, that's the green. There's blue. Is that Finn's house? The guide does say where all the containers are, but I don't know if it's accurate because, like, that was a physics object that broke. I don't know if mine's gonna break the exact same place that the guide did, you know? Also, opening the guide would crash the entire game, so... Hey, if anyone wants to read the guide right now, I'd be appreciative. Is that one also green? Where's the fucking yellow? I'm gonna piss my fucking pants. I'm so mad. There are so many collectibles, but this map is so fucking mind-numbingly gigantic and empty. I can't imagine getting them. There's no way it's up there, right? I really thought the music was doing like, hey, sister. Where the fuck is it? I complain about it all the time, but I'm sick of people saying that games shouldn't hold your hands and shouldn't tell you where to go and you need to just explore more. Because I literally am looking for something that is covered in yellow paint and I can't find it. I am physically looking for actual yellow paint and I can't find it. I'm looking at the guide. I hope it doesn't crash my computer again. I have some semblance of the game crashed. Do I watch you, Melody? You keep it real? Thank you. There's the one time that a game shouldn't hold your hand and tell you where to go is called puzzles. But even that, they should at least give you a nudge. If a game is not telling you where to go or what to do, it should be a puzzle. Results may vary. I could be wrong. I don't know. According to the guide, it should be right here. Okay, that is yellow. I just couldn't see it. I couldn't see the yellow nipples. Are you having fun? You having fun there, buddy? You having so much fun, huh? So much fun being fun? Because I'm about to dismantle this vehicle. Sorry. Terraria music? What the fuck? Puzzles should at least tell you if you think about them as math. Puzzles should tell you, okay, I want you to draw a T, but you have to be Japanese and also an expert in calligraphy. That Silent Hill 2 puzzle is still so funny. There's no fucking way that puzzle's making it to the remake. Silent Hill 1, though, has a puzzle that pissed me off so bad. And in retrospect, it's one of my favorite puzzles in any video game. I just saw something funny on Twitter. What was it? Running to the chat like a major event just happened in the political world. You're like, I just saw something funny. Silent Hill 2 calligraphy puzzle? There is a puzzle. I'm just gonna spoil it. Fuck it. The game's been out for a million years. There's a puzzle where you have to write a T you have a number pad, right? 0 through 9. And you have to hit the buttons in the way you would hit a T. But the thing is, it only works if Japanese is your first language, because you have to hit it right to left and then go back into the middle and then down, as if you were writing it like a calligraphy letter. It's very weird. Fucking hate it. It's the worst puzzle ever. I'm not using my good stuff on this. Actually, wait. It sucks because the propellers are pretty expensive too. Not gonna be my best vehicle, but there's a good chance that I'm going to have to get rid of these parts forever, so. Okay. I don't have any forward momentum, I just realized, fuck. I guess I never did it wrong. Well, good for you. It took me like 40 minutes. I can't remember if I did the Shakespeare puzzle or not. I don't know if I did Silent Hill 3. I don't know what puzzle difficulty I did. By the way, shout out to the Silent Hill games. Having a combat difficulty and puzzle difficulty that are separate is genius. Silent Hill 3, though, I feel like you have to do the puzzles on at least medium, because there are some puzzles they just outright remove from the game if you do them on easy. And that's good, but also, like, the puzzles are pretty cool. You know that video where it's like the person's pouring a million different cleaners into a toilet and scrubbing them, and then someone's like screaming at them and is screaming like, how long have you been doing this shit? Making mustard gas? I'm trans now. That's how long you've taken. I think one of the comments on that video is like, hey, this video helped me solve a puzzle in Silent Hill 3. Because there's a puzzle in Silent Hill 3 that if you play on easy, it removes it from the game, where you literally have to make mustard gas. And the person like didn't know what to do and stopped playing the game and came back 2 weeks later like, oh shit, I know how to make mustard gas now. The game never is like, oh, you should make mustard gas. You just have to like figure it out. It's such a good puzzle. Okay, this ain't working. That ain't working. That ain't how you do it. What about a hot air balloon? Puzzle's still weird because, yeah, I mean, it's not perfect. Silent Hill games are... they're great, but I would never, you know... They definitely have a lot of flaws. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. No one likes you. Shut the fuck up. Come on. I hate this thing's blazing red nipples. You can play Book of Shadows. I gotta play Silent Hill 4, and then Homecoming, and then Shattered Memories, and then Origins? and then I'll play Book of Shadows. Oh, and Arcade. I gotta play Arcade. I wanted to play Arcade next, honestly. If I can get it working, I'll play that shit for Halloween. Shattered Memories, you got a Wiimote? Yeah. I have a full Wiimote set up on my computer. I've played Wii games a few times. I can't wait to play Shattered Memories and everyone's going to talk about how good it is, and then at the end of the game I'm going to be like, okay, now let's talk about how this is dog shit. I've had a lot of fights about Shattered Memories in my life. They utilize the Wiimote speakers a lot. Listen, I'll turn on my webcam and I'll shake the Wiimote in front of the damn webcam. I have at least 2 Wiimotes. I also have a Wiimote sensor and a Bluetooth thing for it. Oh my god, can you just go on the fucking egg? This sucks. This blows. What? Don't spoil it. I haven't played the game in over 10 years. Come on. Hey, boys. Fucking good luck trolls. The colors, Duke, the colors. Okay, let's play Sonic Colors. Yeah, okay, sure. My first thought, I gotta melt this ice. I better pour colors onto them. Okay. So I said that I could beat this game in an hour or 2. I think I might be halfway done with it, so I think that was bullshit. Wait, is it summer now? Oh, yeah, I guess it was spring when the ice was half melted. What the fuck is that? More pathologic. What is drowned? I didn't know what y'all were talking about in chat. Sharp turn. Thank you. Now kill the lights. I can't look at this much longer.
We must accept that even we make mistakes sometimes. But there's good news too. We've finally created him. Behold, the Ubermensch. I hope you'll appreciate the practical nature, ergonomics, and functionality.
A wonderful solution, my colleagues.
Oh my fucking god.
It's almost pure fun. And it doesn't have any hands either, which is good to consider.
What?
Events. We must freeze the girl as soon as possible. She's rebuilding the Earth even worse than it was before. Even we couldn't reduce the planet to such bedlam.
Speaking of which, look at the sky.
The planet's axis is on the loose. Is it the girl's fault again? I say yes.
No.
Look up at the sky.
These are side effects of the cargo project and our unscheduled fragmentation of the planet. You know, when we powered our wiring to the Earth's core, it was idle, and there was a nice port there. We needed the energy for the great makeover.
Let's think, my colleagues. Could we have made a mistake? If the axis moves back into place, we'll lose our power source. Then what do? Power up on fun? Worse, the Earth will start spinning again, meaning bedlam once more. God forbid, the humans might even return.
All our efforts would go to waste. It's terrible. We need to give the girl precise and direct instructions just in case.
Yeah, for once,
Tell
please.
her what she mustn't do at any cost. She must not replace the Axis.
That's why people are so horrible. In blind ignorance, they stubbornly do exactly what they shouldn't, unless they are explicitly forbidden. They call it free will.
In our next batch, my colleagues, we must consider this pernicious fault.
So is this like I have no mouth and I must scream, except what if Am was like really bad at his job? What if he was just a fuck up? What if he was a fail girl? The Axis could be really
relationships until I'm done.
The Axis could be really useful for starting the Earth again. I think spinning is attractive. Let's risk it. Yeah, okay.
I love when more buddies appear.
Me too. I love the AI explicitly telling you what not to do is like the game telling you what to do. That's actually really clever. I wish the whole game did that. Hey, pull away. Here it goes. Just a bit more. Do not ever do that again. Feels like it should be the end. It absolutely does. It'd be very funny if they were like, okay, that's all 3 seasons. Actually, I guess the game technically did start in fall, didn't it? I don't think they ever said it was fall, though.
Do the buddies eat? We should open a newcomer's location in Brothers Island.
I forgot it's called Bros Island. I 100% forgot it was called that. Hey, maybe that music in the top left is like completion. A second Axis? Don't you think that's a bit much? Does the Earth really need 2 of those?
Where's the home button here?
It feels kind of crazy to still be buying this shit. I also don't really know why I'm buying more weight. I don't know what that does. Like, I know that's the purpose of the game, but it's not like there's a weight meter, you know? Oh my god. Is this a weight gain sequence? I'm literally trying to gain as much weight as possible. To make the Earth big and round. Now I wait for the -2s. Alright. Give me a second now. +0. I'll take what I can get, or I guess can't get. Melody 3 big and round? Never in a million years. Maybe I'll do like a subathon, and if I get $1 million, I'll make a big and round emote. Shit. I spent too much money on other shit. Now I can't buy the actual object I need. Kick 100 buddies. I should really just be selling stuff, I think. Not everything, but all the stuff I don't need to make a vehicle. Let's see if I can get an object to drop, and then I can spawn more buddies. 2 helicopter propellers. And you guys are gonna fucking dance this time. Not that. Not that kind of dancing. Not that kind of dancing. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Yeah, everybody run in. Come on. I'm at, you know that video that's like, it's like all the British people in that car and like, boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now on to forever. That's what I'm imagining right now. Waiter, more buddies, please. Look at them. There's so many this time. Holy shit. Well. One more time. The music's different. Ow. I don't think you can have a dance party to the residents, but they found a way. I didn't think about this. This is so residents coded. There's a residents music video I would love to show you, but unfortunately, the buddies in that video's penises are out and you can see them. Why is this the King of the Hill theme song? Kinda. I think it sounds like a Celtic song a bit, you know? Okay, I've got more than enough now. This buddy rave has given me so much. This game is very funny because it's basically saying that human nature is to dance and ride fun vehicles and kill yourself. It's like the 3 things that humans do. They love to dance, They love to ride fun vehicles, and they love to jump into a turbine and die.
Hurry, Your Highness!
It's been hours and it's still funny. Okay. Like, at no point has this become normal to me. Porters, cargo, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Since the gods are too busy to bother me, I can finally enjoy the sights for a while. What does that mean? No, you tell me what to do next right now, game.
Hurry, Your Highness!
The Tilted Towers picture looks penal? What? What are you talking about?
Thank you. But there is a
Oh.
proviso. This axis is from the outdated version of Earth. To get your final reward, you must not touch it. There was also a collider floating somewhere in the stratosphere. Quite large and hadronic.
Does this convince you? She's lowering the axis. Does she
Hadron
seriously
Collider?
think we hired her to rebuild the planet?
The Higgs
Quick,
boson?
Forbid her. Somebody. How do you say it? Hey, mortal. No, that's the old way.
Child, your work has been successful. You've completely proven your qualifications. We accept the planet. The makeover is finished.
As an engineer, you must know that the collider poses a horrible threat to the Earth. It was used to destabilize the planet. Under no circumstances should you return it. The Earth is still in beta, and everything is temporarily in debug mode.
If all hell broke loose, it couldn't be any worse. Speaking of which, there's no difference between good and evil.
It doesn't
anymore.
matter
The collider was meant
who
to
is
push
wrong
the
or who
Earth
is
into a
right.
New era. It looks like it's time to fulfill that purpose.
Anyway, enough Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo cover art. The thing I bought was that. I did think it looked like a limp penis first time I saw it, but it's actually a bridge. It just doesn't have another side. Why is it classified? Does anyone want to know what it looks like? Love to see a Death Stranding inspired by this game. Look, Death Stranding 2 should just have the buddies in it. They don't need to be exactly the same. They could be like little Ludens if they wanted. Little skeleton astronaut guys. But like, just... You know how like the other porters will sometimes walk about? just sometimes you'll pass some, and maybe you can interact with them in fun ways, you know? There's just a bunch. All the bridge babies are let out of their thing, and they just walk around and dance like this. Hey, this is gonna sound crazy. Don't you think kids would fucking love these things right now? Kids are obsessed with Igap-Deep-Dabba-Dago, and they're obsessed with Skibbity Toilet, which is all the creepy Gmod faces. Kids would fucking love these guys. They'd be like, oh my god, they're uncanny. I love them. What if Death Stranding 2 also got nuts and bolts? Here's the thing. Some of the best parts of Death Stranding are when you're trying to drive a vehicle and it's like really awkward and clunky and the terrain is uneven and you have to like figure it out. A nuts and bolts style construction thing would fit right fucking in. And it's 2024. I feel like it's been long enough that they could do it right. I want one as a pencil cover. Make a troll bald. Rip off a wishing troll's hair. Okay, let me buy a large hard-on collider. Plus 0 buddies. Save the cheerleader. Do I have to like build a helicopter to get up there? Examine the cloud of controls. Yeah, I did. Shit. I don't got enough fun. That's why I went back and got all the crates so I could sell them. Wow, doesn't give me a whole lot, does it? It's Rick and Morty time. I do finally have the best engines in the game. That good shit. I just had one more. It was a Heroes game? I don't know why. I imagine a Heroes game just being like the Bionicle game that was on the LEGO website, but with Heroes.
Nobody's replying. buying from the mainland anymore. Nobody needs our goods. Looks like you and I, Florks, are the last people on the planet. So what do you say, Florks? Have you ever wanted to start a family? I know work eats up all your time, and that's my fault. So how about combining the two and creating a family of buddies? We have to make something on the Earth reproduce. Can you solve this problem?
What?
Okay, I get it. But listen, we have the LHC here. Could we put buddies in it? I think adding buddies to any device is a perfect way to achieve a surprise.
That's not how
ending.
reproduction works.
Yes, there must be at least one intelligent life form remaining on Earth. After all that's happened, I can't call you intelligent, Walken. And as for me, I'm rather formless.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's sex time.
I gotta say, gun to my head, predict the end of this game. Okay, you have to throw buddies into the Large Hadron Collider. Last thing I would have expected. Examine the controls. What, huh? Oh my god, they're using it to reproduce. This is the Large Hadron Collider.
Let's get it on.
Don't use that voice. I don't like that. You sound like Patrick Stewart. Is this Donkey Kong barrel shooting? What if Donkey Kong
Until I'm done.
predicted the Large Hadron Collider though? He's basically on
Tom.
barrels. Yeah, I love the 6 color buttons on the Large Hadron Collider. Security team set a mind-boggling color-coded password on the collider. Do you think you can crack it? Fuck no. Is the egg still here?
Buddies collected. Oh, 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 oh.
Come on. Okay. What if the order of the egg is the order of the buttons I gotta push? Would that make any sense? The colors are gone. Fuck. The yellow one said, oh, okay, so you think it's like I have to figure it out by doing it. Hey, I'm gonna be real. Pushing all the buttons until it works on the Large Hadron Collider seems like a really bad idea. I'll just figure it out as I go along. What's the worst that could happen? That was an episode of American Dad. Everyone's spoiling American Dad. I haven't got to the cargo era yet. I was watching a stream and someone talked about American Dad in it, and people in chat straight up started talking about insane shit that I'd never heard of. I'm like, I gotta watch more, I guess. Yellow. Purple. Is that purple or pink? That's purple. Yellow. Purple. Yellow. Purple. Red, I guess? Yellow, purple, red. Blue. Yellow. Purple. Red. Blue. Green. Orange. Huh? What the fuck was that? Why was there a black square? Was it censored? You all said to accelerate. What did the captain say about buddies? Shh. How do I get back up? My vehicle's up there. How do I get it back? Do I have to build a second vehicle to get my vehicle back? There's pussy in there? It's the end of the game. If it's not the end of the game, this is the wildest game ever, by the way. Oh, God. Dude. How much does it cost to get a cockpit? $10,000. Why can't I build on this? Okay. Fucking dismantle. What can I build a balloon on? I thought it had to be cockpit because it's a sky vehicle, right? There we go. And that's it. That's my vehicle. That's it. That's my vehicle. Just gotta wait for it to go up now. Can you spawn a pre-made? I would have to buy all the parts for a pre-made. Oh, thank God. There needs to be a button where you can just reset it. Okay, buddies. Gather round. Get a 10 buddy chain. I think I'm about to cause the death stranding. Look at that black goo. Maybe this wasn't the solution. Is there something specific you have to do? The game just says you're all set to accelerate. What did the captain say about buddies? How am I supposed to take that? It's so fun. We got a fucking spaceship like in the first 10 minutes of the game. You have to assume it's. Do you mean go through the fucking hoops? We're making some kind of noise. There's no way it's that. There's a tube for shooting them in the rings? Is that by the platform? The problem is they're having so much fun. They're having so much fun, they're like dying. Oh, hey, it's like the Chow shoot. I was right, these are Chow. Stop having fun. Stop it. It's a turbine.
I love my job.
Oh no. It's not the buddies I'm getting into this. It's not the buddies I'm getting into this. It's the fun. I did something. It feels way more powerful now. Come on, buddies! Let's all die! You fucking idiots, get up! You're pissing me off. I'm on a slight incline. You guys fucking suck. Please get on. You guys are so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. This thing fits 10 buddies. I have 4. Get on. I might as well make 2 trips now. You can still see the jellyfish down here. Are they supposed to literally be an actual cargo cult, and that's why the game is called Cargo? The music's different, that's something, right? All aboard! Now leaving Shiny Time Station. Let's go! hope you're having fun. Because it's the last ride we're going to take.
You're doing it all wrong. We're starting to think you're a moron or a saboteur. What's next? Earthquakes? A tsunami? Lift your chin. Comets are already flying toward Earth. It's our luck that Earth reflects evil, but if the comet falls into the water, they will turn into tornadoes. That's how the model works. I designed it myself, I should know. Do you understand the Earth can be wound up using its axis? Gravity will return, and even time itself may turn back. That's what would have happened if I hadn't warned you. I hope you now realize the grave nature of the situation. I temporarily revoke your license. You can still walk on foot or take a swim, but don't swim too far. If you try to build a vessel, be warned. We have long arms.
That's a cool... Come on.
I don't know which body parts they have in stock, but they're talking out of their arse. Something tells me you're safe. Go ahead, my girl.
Drop a couple comets? Oh, did I not even need these guys?
They're in debug mode, but I found another loophole. Boiling water appears at the drop sites of comets, causing strong updrafts. The helicopter may be able to spin them to the scale of a tornado. To the vessels!
What? You've grown tired of me?
No, you don't get it. All these storms are waiting for action. They'll follow your copter and suck in everything they meet.
Why?
I don't know. Manipu told you he made these superhumans without arms. Maybe he meant these tornadoes? In which case, they must have something of the buddies in them, and love to take a ride.
Then I hope they're just as eager to end their time on Earth.
Check out the boiling water. Where's the boiling? There it is. So what are you, Satan? Prometheus? Is that why you're helping the human? Is that the first time she talked that? Yes. It's the first time she's had a talk sprite even. Kind of an unfortunate spot for it to be, but okay. This is weird.
Now guide your tornado to something heavy. The tornado will grab it, and we need that mass to give the axis a push. You want to test how powerful your cargo copter is, don't you? There's a load of stuff flying around here, like, say, that nice little island.
Finally, they were put to good use.
What about landscape design? They decorated this place, tried to make it homey.
I don't understand that word.
Juggalo homie! Did I lose it? tornado. I could drop multiple comments. I don't know if that's gonna help or not. Kinda can't see anything. Is it going really fast or is it just me? I'm gonna try this is the real tornado. The game didn't explicitly tell me not to, so. Come back! Wait, do I have to Katamari Damacy this? I made a joke to JD that this reminded me of The Wonderful End of the World, which is a Katamari-like game on Steam. It came out like probably around the time this game came out. I might have been more right than I knew. Suck up the Statue of Liberty.
Not enough weight. A tornado on its own is just air. We need weight. Evil is defeated by good. Am I right?
I tried to take it to the big island. Maybe I need to go to a smaller island. I want to stream all the Dejoban games. Individual, but I know there was a remake. But people said the remake wasn't good. But I don't know. I wonder if the game lost anything in the remake because you can't. Like, if it doesn't have the same personality, it's useless to me. I need the guy who talks like this over every mission. A whale was spotted outside of a building. You know. Stopping here. I don't know why. Did we ever get a second tornado?
Where's the home button here?
Maybe it's rotating around the island, and I just have to get them all to rotate around the island. The second one hit an island? Maybe I need a third one to hit the Pentagon. Why? What's the name of the gummy bunny in the left corner? I just call them by their colors. That's gummy bunny pink. Like, I'm not aiming these. Okay, where the fuck is it going? Maybe it's...
They hit the fucking Pentagon.
I shouldn't laugh. That's not appropriate. I don't think it's funny when any shapes get hit. Squares, circles, triangles. It's fucked up.
Where's the home button here?
A second comet has struck the toe. I mean sea.
The toe.
Am I just boobs and a voice to everyone?
Pretty much. Not even dodecahedron. Are dodecahedron... What the fuck? Oh my god. Are dodecahedrons shapes? Or are those forms? Forms? Kill them all, that's what I say. I hate forms. It's time for game facts. Wait! You can control the comments? I had no fucking idea! Okay. It's gonna crash.
Elden Ring voice. The ever-knowing game facts.
The ever-knowing game facts. The loathsome dung eater. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. DD Mega Doodoo. Loadsome fandom wiki.
No relationships until I'm done.
Okay. I keep thinking the Better Call Saul theme is about to start. I spawn an object, does it spawn close to where I am? Because I might be able to do this super easy. Where's my tornado? Am I in it? They have to understand that this is impossible, right? I can't see anything. This might require me doing some fun finding, some fun grinding. I have to pee, but I have to beat the game too. If I want pee now, it'd ruin the momentum. Got it.
A bit bulky, but you're getting used to it. The buddies were lighter. These tornadoes are heavier and don't fidget as much. Now you pull as much weighted junk toward the earth as possible and set it spinning again.
It won't start spinning.
You're rude enough to argue with me. How can you be sure of anything in the current circumstances? I bet it'll start spinning.
Why the devil will it do that?
That nobody can explain. But the more moronic an idea is, the more likely it is to succeed in this world. Wait, does miracles? It does. So hope for a miracle to happen and do as I tell you. To be honest, I'm dying to see what happens myself and what this will all lead to.
This is straight up some like JoJo Leon logic. Come on, buddies. I'm gonna need you for this next part. Where's that bridge I spawned? Did it ever show up? And yet it moves. That's another early 2000s Humble Bundle game. He's drowning? Well, they did say that there's a possibility that doing this would turn time back, so maybe I'll turn time back before he dies. Or lives. See the bridge. Okay, Edgar. Drop a house on him. The bridge spawned somewhere? I needed to spawn somewhere I know where it is. Should hopefully be a straight shot. I can't see shit, game. I'm all the way zoomed out and I still can't see anything. Yeah, that doesn't help either. There it is. I don't see the bridge yet, though. The bridges might just be lost to time. Would he make heli with the controls all the way in the back and the rotor all the way in the front? I mean, I guess. What if I just beat the game right now, though? That's 2.
Where's the home button here?
Where's the hose at? Is that the bridge? I see that flaccid penis. I see that flaccid penis. Maybe? That's not a flaccid penis. Wait! It is! Art! I'm just imagining like a crew on a pirate ship. Instead of seeing land, they're like, flaccid penis!
Until I'm done.
There it is. Can I drop a comment right here? Now do classical. I wish I had my guitar on me. I actually sold my acoustic, so I can't do that. Damn it. It's been a while since I played that classical gas riff. And I haven't even played guitar in like several months. Fuck, I missed it. That was hard. Ironic considering the state of the penis, but pirate reaction to seeing a gooey duck. You spelled it how it sounds, so I read it how it's spelled. That's a weird way to think about it. I almost said a geoduck. Like it's a Pokemon. Oh my god, they all got left behind where the thing was. I'll save you! What do I do? Because I don't know if I can buy another comment now. No. Can I buy another comment? I can't see one. Do you not pick up more islands with one tornado? I don't think so. I think once you get a tornado, it automatically homes to the black hole. If that's even supposed to be a black hole.
Where's the home button here?
It's a very small black hole. If anybody sees boiling water, let me know. I didn't know there'd be a limited amount of tornadoes or whatever, or comments.
Oh, the axe is starting to spin. But how do we get our hippo up and running?
They've got to let me spawn another one. Spawn another house, but not another comment. You broke the pinwheel? Fucking sue me! I don't care. Wait. Never mind, that was nothing. I know it's insane to think that there's a limited amount of comments and that they would surely think about that, but you have to remember this is an Ice Pick Lodge game. you do have to remember, if you think there's no way that a game designer would do something like that, it is an Ice Pick Lodge game. Was shooting buddies in the LHC what got the... I think that was just like a story event that we triggered. I don't know if it'll do it again. We could try, but... What the fuck? Is that the band? They'll tell us what to do. Well, we've got this notion that requires...
We kindly thank you for your patience. We've been taken for quite a spin. Not many could withstand such nonsense, at least outside a loony bin. But hey, the planet's getting better. Your time was not spent in vain. We've learned a lot about peace and freedom. Please allow me to explain. When it comes to equality and liberty, we've learned there's no such thing. When we first saw Phlox, we were awestruck, wowed, knocked out. But now we know the ugly truth. Now we have no doubt. Buddies surpass humans in every possible way. The demiurges, wherever they are, were right. All hail to glorious triptych, their power and guiding light. We'll allow that the buddies have a few flaws. We're not perfect like we thought. Some are worse than others, but we know what to do. We won't resort to violence, we'll adopt a scornful attitude.
Fuck the buddies! I'll kill you all! And fuck the Ketchup Kids! And fuck their sunglasses! Let me in my fucking plane, please! Why can't I get back? There we go. How great we made short elves. I mean, the ones making the cookies, they were short. A buddy is sunk. Well, after that, I don't think I care. I think, the thing is, I think I might have wasted a comment, and in doing so, like, I think I might have hit the comment into the water and just lost it. And now I don't know what to do with it. Like, I might have got the comment in the right spot. It just... I might need to find where that was. Did it spawn the bubbles? I don't know where it landed is what I'm saying. I think I might have hit one into the water, and now I have to explore the entire map trying to find it. Now, one did hit underneath this. I wonder if this is like not a physical object, and that's why. It's physical, never mind. Okay, game, what do I do? Keep going. Fair. Okay, I'll keep going. What do I need to do? I need to keep going. When did my last save? When was that? I don't want to ruin this game by fucking up the... Do you see a tornado or anything in there? I can't tell. 139. Okay. So not super duper duper far back. I wish the game was more user-friendly, but it is Icefig Lodge. What, I want them to change everything about themselves? I did hit one on the mountains, but that one exploded on impact, so... I mean, I did throw more buddies into that to try it, but it didn't work. Okay, let's make sure I have more comments. I have one more. So hopefully, this is enough. Gods, hear my plea. Spawn a big gray penis. Dude, that's right fucking next to... Whatever, I'll spawn another one. Spawn the lighthouse. It's cool that you're spawning them there, but like, I'm not there. It's cool you're like, they're close, but like they're not close to me. It's possible 2 of the comets hit together because the water that still made the first comet still there. This feels like when I played Sonic Adventure 1 and I got to the very last level, I was like, okay, let's do this, and it took me like 2 hours, and it was like, this isn't epic anymore.
A bit bulky, but you're getting used to it. The buddies were lighter. These tornadoes are heavier and don't fidget as much. Now you pull as much weighted junk toward the Earth as possible and set it spinning again.
It won't start spinning.
You're rude enough to argue with me. How can you be sure of anything in the current circumstances? I bet it'll start spinning.
Why the devil will it do that?
That nobody can explain. But the more moronic an idea is, the more likely it is to succeed in this world. Wait, does miracles? It does. So hope for a miracle to happen, then do as I tell you. To be honest, I'm dying to see what happens myself. And what this will all lead to.
I lost it. God damn it.
Moves.
Okay, that's gonna be really hard to move. Maybe the one that flew off the double mountains was this one? Maybe it ricocheted.
No relationships until I'm done.
Girl, who are you gonna date? Yeah, but I think it's supposed to be one tornado per comet. I'm saying, what if two of them hit very close to each other? Okay, I think that works. Unless they want me to just get the tornado back. Hey, can I have my Hey, can we have our tornado back? Our tornado landed your lawn. You kids. Get off Bros Island. I'm a little sad that I don't get to like, that the polyhedron isn't here and I don't get to like suck it up and throw it in there. I miss the polyhedron. Everybody talking about dodecahedrons. What about the polyhedron? A dodecahedron is a polyhedron? I know, poly means many. I had no idea you could steer that shit. Shit! Oh my god, the terrorists. They hit Baba Yaga's house. Master Virtues, they hit Kame house. Get it all big and big like. Just how I like it. All big and big like. I hope he likes them big. Jokes for no one. In 7 years, the one person on Earth who was like searching for a cargo stream VOD, who has seen the movie Thumbtanic, is gonna be like, oh my god, point at the screen, soy jacking. What? Did I do it? I think I did it. Maybe? Where's the house? Where's my house? There it is. Okay, I did it. Get fun. I hope that counts, and it's... Okay, yeah, it's not there yet. I thought it was there, and it just wasn't counting. That's my beautiful house.
Damn you, Flogs! You launched it! A buggy, unfinished Earth! Just like Noah and his family did the time before last, and we had everything planned so well this time. Why does life always have to corrupt our perfect plans?
Speaking of which, we were so close to victory. We almost eliminated the problem of life. Too bad life eliminated us first. The core has
Oh,
been
Noah.
closed by the Axis. We only have a few seconds left. Perhaps we should spend them on public service announcements to the internet.
Humans, it's your own fault. You ruined the planet. You brought it to such a state that we had to interfere. A job's a job, so don't go blaming us. We've done everything right, and we would have succeeded if it weren't for you. Yes, you. It was your fault that we had to use the flawed design of humanity in trying to perfect humanity.
Enough. Let them be. Let's congratulate one another that the great makeover was so close to perfection, as was the outcome of the cargo project, the creation of goodness on a truly industrial scale. If you don't like it, fine. We'll keep all the fun to ourselves.
The gods are dead. Of our pity for mankind, have we done?
Hey, don't spoil other games in chat, please. Zero buddies died! If you've never played Crow Country and are expecting this to have the same ending, you're gonna be pretty disappointed. Because the ending, I understand why you said that, but it's pretty different. We did it. I wonder if the masks are supposed to be the developers. Like, I wonder if they're based on each developer or whatever. Because, I mean, Pad Logic did that too, so.
I was just starting to enjoy myself. Take a look around. Do you like it? I think it's quite good.
A time to gather stones, my girl. A time to gather stones. It's also time to think about building a home. It's an instinct. Making a nest and all that.
Maybe I wasn't meant to be a pilot. Maybe I was meant to be a landscape architect.
No, cut it out. Home is home and rocks are rocks. But I'll accept your internship and consider it finished. If there's anything to return to, I'll fetch your diploma right away.
Wait. Don't go anywhere. You did the right thing when you chose to be hard on the buddies.
Oh god, did I get the bad ending?
Earth is still evolving, and they, despite everything, are a little bit short of the peak of evolution. While you, yes you, won the grand prize, a ticket into the future. Welcome to perfection. You deserve it. Our research and the development of your most lovable species has brought us to the undeniable conclusion that fun is the highest form of being. Everything since the beginning of the millennium has been moving in that direction. Play, my buddies, and you'll shine like the sun. It's too early to shut down Project Humanity just yet, but we will need to harvest Earth for spare parts for future developments. Still, Congratulations. You've just turned several hours of your worthless life into a considerable amount of precious fun.
It's all of their games are commentaries on like real shit, but also games. All their games are commentaries on the game that you're currently playing. Okay, I need to look up endings to see how many endings there are. I think there's only 2, and also if I got the good or bad ending, because I don't know. I literally don't know if I got the good or bad ending. How much do you want to bet the good ending is like a fucking DreamWorks Trolls, all the buddies dance? They needed to create the buddies because humans can't surpass the nectar barrier. The next form of evolution. Mushroomer. Wait! Oh my god, is the Mushroomer? Was that originally from this? You know, there's like the Doomer, the Zoomer, the Boomer, the Mushroomer, and it's like, he's got like a mushroom head. God says there are 2 endings and this one is bad? Yeah, I figured. I don't think I let that many buddies die. I think it was literally like the first level I let 50 die. Yeah, Shroom Jack. A Shroom Jack sounds like a sandwich that has pepper jack cheese and shrooms on it, which I would eat so fast. Are you kidding me? Like a mushroom and Swiss. I'm here super late and felt like I was going insane watching that. Then I saw Ipsvik Lodge and I understood. Yeah. All those eggs in the drowning you just gave up on? I had 200 buddies. I only let 1 hatch. I think there were 3 eggs and I got 2 of them. I couldn't find the 3rd one. I thought, listen, one day 50 buddies died. I still don't know how the fuck they died. Also took part in development. Yeah, I guess they did. I don't know. I don't know what they did. Does anyone recognize any of these names? Because if you say yes, I think you're a liar. Calmer. Every life is precious? I don't give a shit about no buddies. For being such a sweet girl. I know the devil. I guess the Void. Is the Void the only one I have left? I guess I have Padlogic 2. So Padlogic 2, if you play as Artemy, it's just Padlogic 1, but updated. And I think when the Bachelor route comes out, it's going to be a completely different type of game. It's going to play completely different. I think Padlogic 2, whenever, like in 2020, in 2030, when they add the 3rd character, what's her name? The Changeling? When they add the Changeling story, I think it should just literally be Sonic Adventure 2. I think it should just play like Sonic. I don't want to elaborate or explain, but I'm just saying there's a lot of parallels. There's actually a shitload of parallels. Sonic Adventure 2 and Padlogic are basically the same game. I can make a chart. I'll make a chart right now. No, I don't want to spoil Padlogic. Logic begs for more real grinding. Okay. Let's pray that YouTube has the other ending, because I literally don't know what I'm gonna do if it doesn't. Okay. I think the ending you get if you don't let too many buddies die. Master. Okay, so that is the other ending. I'm not. There's a wiki? Dude, the wiki's icon is just a picture of a buddy's face. Fuck yes. Okay, so I did get the super bad. Actually, they're called the fun ending and the other gravity ending. Okay.
If there's anything to return to, fetch your diploma right away. I don't remember if I had my seal with me, but in case I lost it
You're fucking kidding! You throw dance party at me, I throw dance party at you. Oh my god. Oh my god. How could it have ended any other way, honestly? New footage for the reel? But that would spoil it for other people. Granted, no one on Earth is ever going to play this game ever again. But still. And yet it moves. They crashed in the sun or something? Yeah, I guess they die. What's the good ending? I thought one of the endings was going to be reverse time. I don't think I wanted the buddies to win, honestly. What a fucking trip. No, I did have a game I was going to play if this ran a little short, but it did not because it's a very hard to follow game. So I guess we'll just raid. Okay, Rouge the Bat won the outfit poll on Discord. And Jazzercise won on Twitch, the website we're currently on. Every time I say I'm gonna spoil Pad Logic, I say some shit that like in no way would spoil anything. In fact, I'm sure people are going to play Pad Logic now, get to the end, and then go, how the fuck was that like Sonic Adventure? I like lying is the thing. Alright. Who we raiding? When Pad Logic smells like egg golem, the golem. I'm not gonna explain it. I don't want to explain. Look, I could make a fucking chart and post it, but people might get mad because it might be spoiling stuff. Look, I'll spoil this much, okay? Obviously, the higher specs is Knuckles, and the Inquisitor is Rouge. Anyway. Who is Big the Cat? Ah, that's a good one. Who is Big the Cat? Big Vlad? Big the Cat? No. Okay. Streamer video essay pipeline? I don't know if I'm ever gonna do video essays. Big the Cat's in both, you just have to find them. Oh, but Sticky is fucking like staring at the window, following Big the Cat around. He's like, I swear, I saw something last night. It was I saw a frog go into the woods. Yeah, that guy. Ah, Sticky, I miss him. I can't wait to see him. So maybe sometime soon. I feel like it hasn't been long enough to stream Pad Logic 2. Doesn't it take place like mid-September? I need to open up Pad Logic 1 again. Maybe it's October, I can't remember. I have to play it this year so you can talk about it to me? Good luck, it's a 90-hour game. Unless you mean 2. Two's pretty short, I think. Relatively. 2 is relatively shorter. Oh, there's not that many people I want to raid right now. Everyone's like 500 viewers. As for next week, oh, by the way, tomorrow, raid someone playing Cargo? Good idea. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on Rara's stream. Probably, I haven't decided yet. I'm probably gonna be on. Might be a beach episode. We're doing VR chat. It's the stream team I'm on. I'm gonna do VR chat, and of course, in my normal style, I'm gonna be in desktop mode because I don't have VR. Well, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. It's a long story. Thank you, Maybe Duende, for the sub. Thank you, Marcy, for the raid. Nobody raided! We got one raid. Cargo. Why didn't all the Cargo streamers raid me? If you're streaming oh, they probably didn't want to see the ending. That's why. Okay, never mind. I'm nobody to you? You're my nobody. I'm nobody to you? You're my nobody. I'm nobody to you? Oh my God. It's a loop. Okay. Live channel streaming Cargo. No results found. That's disturbing because I'm one of them. Oh wait, no, I'm streaming games and demos. Hey, it's telling me shop now for Peppa Pig on Amazon. Should I do it? Marcy, you mean the world to me. And I just ended the world, I think, so. Is Tayzonde live? Can I raid Tayzonde? You mean Rose Island to me? Why is it called that? Okay, I don't have a raid phrase, so just whatever. Say something, I don't know.
So come close, check me out. I'm so hot and right, I'm so ready. Nobody could get in my way.
Did you turn me off?
Shut up.